Hello. Uh, I think I'm live. Welcome to Raven's Chest. Just waiting for that secondary device to get on board here. Ooh. Okay. And 5 people in the house and 4 thumbs up already. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Oh, now 4. Oh, I think I just left on my secondary device. Darn it. I was one of those viewers. Yeah, so welcome in. I have a pretty good assortment of jewelry today. I think I got about 65, 70 items prepped and ready here from the last couple of... Hello, Gina. Welcome in. From the last couple of videos, so most of what's coming up you should be familiar with if you've seen those. So give me just a second here to get my secondary device on board. I was curious how the sound is. I'm not using my usual mic setup tonight, so I was curious how that's all sounding. Hello, Sunray. Welcome in. You just watched the last... Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed that. HQZ, you know what, man? You just read my mind. I was just going to say, is HQZ around? Thank you for letting me know it sounds good. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I have the fan going right now, but I also have my light box blocking the fan, so hopefully that doesn't get complicated there. It sounds okay, so if there's no in the microphone, then we should be all right. So HQZ, the last couple of times you've been around, I was talking about this. This was the Solji that I had pulled aside, and I don't know if you're buying right now or if this was something you're interested in, but I paid 30 bucks for this, and if you wanted to buy it at my cost of $30, you could have it for that. So feel free to drop something now or even later if you're interested. It's not really going anywhere. So, all right, HQZ, you got that. So, oh, that's going to be backwards, but thank you, HQZ. I thought you might like that one. It's a pretty exceptional one. Boom, let's just get that sold 30 HQZ. And you have a couple of gifts that are stacked up as well, HQZ, so all that'll be going off here in your next package. I hope you're doing well. I hope your move has worked out well for you. And I hope everybody's having a great day, having a great Wednesday. Thank you for being here. I know there are many places you could be on this fine Wednesday afternoon. So the fact that we have 15 people in the house here already and 7 thumbs up is pretty darn awesome. Hello, Vicky Williams. Vicky Williams, I have been watching you, but I don't have PayPal, so I don't know how I would bid. You know what, Vicky Williams? I've been in business for 25 years. 27 years now. I take all forms of payment, Vicky. So if you want to register and bid, you're welcome to do so. And you can send me a check. I take Venmo, Zelle, money orders, whatever. Vicky, I'm flexible. So hello, Nancy. Welcome in. Thank you again, HQZ. So I may hop into the light box here. I don't know. We'll start off with a few. I wasn't feeling real. Vicky, you know what, Vicky? I think a debit card works with PayPal. You don't have to have a PayPal account. So I should have made that clear. You don't have to have a PayPal account to pay invoices that come from PayPal. You can use a credit card. I know, I'm not sure about a debit card. Hello, Robert, welcome in. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, and I used to be able to run debit cards on Square, but it's been years since I've done that, so I can't guarantee anything. But I'm willing to work something out. HQZ, let's see. Geez, you know, I have... Hey, Kirsten, welcome in. I do. I can't remember what it is, though. It's been years since I set that up. So, hello, Lisa. Tanya takes it. All right, Vicky. Well, if Tanya takes it, then I bet I do too. Because if she and I send invoices the same way. So, hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. Got my beautiful pearl and liquid silver necklace today. I love it. Thank you for the extras. You're welcome, Vanessa, and I'm glad that you got that. That was such a unique necklace, and the fact that it had the pearls in it, just, geez, perfect for you. I know I have some crypto set up just through Venmo HQZ, but I'm trying to remember what that other app was that I had crypto set up in years ago. I can check it out though, and I'll see if I can figure it out. If I can figure it out, then cool, send me some Bitcoin. All right, so I may try and go camera up here for a little while. I was going to get into the light box because I feel like I can move a little bit faster, at a little bit faster pace in the light box. And when I have things prepped, I'm happy to do so. I've never got something from Doug I didn't like, Vanessa. I can't speak the same for other YouTuber auctions. Well, thank you, HQZ. Yeah, I try, but I don't have 100% satisfaction rate. In fact, I had 2 unhappy customers I was dealing with earlier today, and sometimes that's just the nature of the business. So thank you. I appreciate your kind words. All right, so you know, I was gonna hop into it, but we should do a little giveaway. I see 9 thumbs up. We got 23 people in the house. If we can get 1 more thumbs up, then I'm gonna do a little giveaway. That new mic setup, I'm not sure how well it's gonna follow me around. It's okay though. Hey, we gave away Doug. Where'd he go? Ooh, dang. That Ruby Z necklace was just chilling right there behind me. All right. Let me see. I got a whole little stack of things down here that we're hiding in my office I forgot about. Vanessa. You're killing me. All right, Richard Kerr earrings. I meant to do some research on these because I wasn't sure what they were worth, and I didn't do the research. So now I'm just going to give them away. Give them away. That's what I was doing right there. HQ. Whoa, I'm getting in the mail. All right, we're gonna give these Richard Kerr earrings away. These are pretty styling. I got a new little laptop set up here to help out with. Oh, look at that! The chat actually works in this one. Hey, Rhonda Schrader, welcome in. Wow, that's pretty darn nice. I like that. All right, keyword giveaway. Next. Actually, what do we have? 34 people in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Holy cow. The crowd is building fast. All right, we're going to do a number between 1 and 55. All right, guess a number between 1 and 55. And the winner, whoever guesses the correct number, is going to win these cool Richard Kerr earrings. Ooh. Bam, somebody nailed it already. Who is it? Rhonda Schrader. Congratulations, Rhonda Schrader. You are the winner of these fantastic Richard Kerr earrings. Congratulations, Rhonda. And it looks like the answer was 50. And Rhonda Schrader was doing the count backwards technique. I like it. Or the count forward technique. We just say yay on the bag for giveaways. Rhonda Schrader, yay. Congratulations, Rhonda. I think on a couple of the giveaways were numbers, and I used to just write what the giveaway was on the bag, and I wrote the number on the bag, and then I invoiced someone for that later. Whoa. System change. Hello, system failure. Rhonda got them counting skills. I like that. That's a good technique. Start at the top and just shotgun your way down. Rifle your way down as fast as you can. Okay, I have a whole tub. I don't know if somebody was here for something in specific. I filled out the jot form, so I can bid? Absolutely, Vicky. Yep. You can bid for sure. So I have this tub here prepped. I can't really see actually what's in there, so finding an individual item's kind of hard. I'm just gonna start reaching in and pulling things out. Hello, Mama Chola. Did I miss you coming in? Welcome in, Mama Chola. I knew it had to be between 50 and 55 because you said 1 to 55. Well, whatever you were going with, Rhonda, it worked. So congratulations. All right, this beautiful sterling silver and turquoise brooch and pendant combined. I love the design on it. Nice overlay work. Wear it as a pendant or as a brooch. It's 1 1/4 inches by 7/8 of an inch. It's 7 grams and it's $43. Oh, I'm gonna try my new. And let's see, $43. Oh, that's great. I like that. I got a new way to type into the chat. The small things in life that we are happy about. And this was the one that had a great, we're guessing this one came from 1969 because it says thanks for 1968. What a unique message on there. This is sterling silver, HQZ and turquoise. Hello, Tanya, welcome in. And hello, Nancy. I don't know if I said hi to you when you first came in. 43 on that one. It is quite a nicely made piece. HQZ, I'm not sure whatever happened in 1968. They sure were grateful for it. They were grateful enough to just say, hey, thanks forever for 1968. uh, uh, all right, I don't see any action on that one. That one's going down into the tub of passes. Maybe I should actually make something that works for those. I don't know, sometimes I feel like if you make a container for passes, then you're sending out the wrong vibe. Oh, dang. Look at that. I don't know if I can grab that one out right now. I was happy to say a lot of the things that I was suspicious of, I can't kick him out. What? I put in 55. That was my birth year. Are you saying you would put in that in the, you would replace that in the engraving there, Mama Chola? Yeah, I was happy to say that most of the things that I was suspicious of, whether or not they were silver, ended up being silver, which was pretty cool. And a lot of the things that I breezed by, once I came back and looked at them a little bit closer, they were a lot nicer, or actually in better condition than I thought. And this snake pendant, one of those pieces. Really happy to have it test positive for silver. And where did my baggie go? Might have to turn that fan off. All right. It's 2.5 inches by 3/4 of an inch. It weighs 10 grams. And it's $35. 35 bucks, seriously. Sterling silver and dendritic opal. Some might argue dendritic agate. You know, sure, I could go either way on that. Looking like dendritic opal to me. Hello, Draft Horse Diva. Hey, Draft Horse Diva, I just noticed a fossil sitting over here earlier today, and it had a tag on it with your name. So I'm sorry that I overlooked that. If you're wondering, like, hey, what happened to my fossil in my last order? That's what happened to it. I completely overlooked it. I had overlooked it. All right, no one in on that for 35. Dang, I was going to start it at 53 and flop that price around. Maybe I should have tried that strategy. All right, going down. I have a large one from you that I bought that I love dearly. Well, that's good, Mama Chola. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Let me change the price on that one real fast so I don't freak out later. Into the small container of items that have been passed on. The box of rejection. Hello, Joshy boy. Lisa Ross says, thank you for the nice earring gift, Tanya. Very generous. Very generous. All right, Art Deco goodness. Man, the last month has been really good for finding some nice, really nice Art Deco pieces. Most of which you guys have seen and they have been offered here. So this one, you know, it's missing some marcasites. It sure is. It's missing a lot of marcasites, actually. Look at that. A row of marcasites missing. But dang it. Doug, I'm curious, what is your orange necklace behind your right shoulder? Ooh. You know, that's one that's coral. It's coral. And I actually tried to buy that at the De Anza flea market. I don't know if it was in my, I don't know if I got that one on my shopping walkthrough. So when I left, the lady hadn't sold it by the end of the day, so one of the other dealers that I know there was going to go talk to her at the end, and I said, hey, if you can get that coral necklace, you know, I'll pay X dollars for it. And I told her I'd pay 75 for it, and I think she had wanted 125 or something, and I'm like, that's a fair price, that's what I would ask. But you know, that being said, I could pay 75 for it and then bring it around and ask 125. And I saw that dealer later that night, actually, and she was able to buy it. She brought it by, so it wasn't in the video. No, it was not. Yeah, it wasn't in that. It wasn't in that pile of loot. So this ring, you know, even though it's missing those marcasites, it kind of doesn't matter. You know, you get it back a little bit, it still faces up beautifully. That center stone's really nice. The mounting itself is super crisp. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a size 7. It's 7 grams. It's $49. The price is $49 because it's missing so many stones. If it had all the stones in it, it would be double that minimum. More like in the 145 range. But sometimes that's how it goes. So Deborah says, I like it. I'm in at 49. So we'd be looking for 51 or better if anybody else was interested. What necklace are you wearing today? Joshy Boy says, I agree, Joshy Boy. Hello, Deborah. Welcome in. And Deborah, I'm not sure if you're registered or not. If you're not, you can very easily fill out that jot form that's pinned in the chat, either top or bottom of the chat, depending on what device you're viewing on. Yeah, so just fill that out and you'll be registered to bid. At the end of the night, I'll shoot you an invoice. If you're already registered, then thanks for listening to my spiel. All right, we're going to call that for... All right, thank you, Deborah. Call that for Deborah. Sold at $49 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Sold to Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. In a little bag tonight, Deborah 49. Going down. So what necklace am I wearing tonight? Another necklace that did not make the preview. I bought this. Both of these actually didn't make the preview. I guess because I kind of knew I was gonna be wearing them. Didn't want to be taunting you too much with them. But this one is turquoise. I'm not sure of the mine, but the turquoise on it's just kind of mind-boggling, honestly. And some black. Could be jet. I think they're glass beads, honestly. But yeah, just a really, really nicely done. I hardly ever see these done with black beads in between, and the turquoise is just fantastic. Like, I'm a big fan of turquoise, and it's been a long time since I've seen turquoise that look like that. And the other one is just a nice simple, like roadside 70s or 80s, maybe back to the 60s, but like a shell Hishi necklace, which I actually put the clasp on pretty tight, so I might not be able to get that one off, but I wouldn't mind showing that one to you. Am I showing off my sweat rings here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get that one off. But it's a nice design on it. It's got the shell, the little stations with the twisty shells that break up the beads. Just had a nice, really nice feel to it. And both of them have that same, the simple hook closure. So there you go. What's Doug wearing tonight? That's what Doug's wearing. I'm honestly worried about you guys living in California between the riots, the earthquakes, the pending tsunami. Well, being on top of a hill helps part of that, Mama Chola. Puka, is that what they are, Vicky? Pukas? Puka shells? I feel like I used to know all that, but I feel like I forgot it. All right, next in the pile. Pretty exceptional. I can't say that I've ever seen this stone. Well, I have seen this stone, but I don't think I've actually ever seen it with that gold, the gold streak in there. Sterling silver and some kind of incredible enamel. The enamel work on here, it's actually UV reactive. I don't know if I have my UV light real handy here. And I don't know if I can get that to work because the last couple times I did it in the light, it wasn't real convincing, but oh yeah. So the enamel on that, it's kind of crazy. The enamel's reactive. It's also a matte enamel. It kind of feels like lava on lava cameos. And I'm pretty sure that it's gold bearing quartz. So kind of hard to test the streaks of gold that are in there, but I don't know what else this would be. It looks very much like gold quartz pieces that I've had in the past. And just an incredible artisan piece. So if somebody else saw that and saw what I saw, you might not be blown away, but the price is pretty up there. So it is 20 grams and it's 1.5 inches across, and it's $185. So again, that's a lot of the value is based in the uniqueness of the stone, but a lot of it is also based in just the uniqueness and the overall craft of the piece. I'm pretty sure this was an overlay. This was an overlay technique here with 2 sheets that were fused together to create that recessed area for the enamel to then be laid into. And then that would have been, all of that would have been ground or sanded down flat. And then that nice stone was bezel set in there as well. Oh man, wouldn't it, Rhonda? It sure would. It's a fantastic piece. So something I love to be able to show off, and I feel very privileged to be able to offer. So if somebody else enjoys it as much as I do, and you want to pay $185 for it, it'll be here. It will be here. Yeah, that'd be a fantastic ring wood. Another thing that I was really pleasantly surprised that was sterling, and genuinely surprised. I thought the clasp on this was plate. You know, the difference in the patina and the finish, it looked like someone had just added this nice clasp, nice hand hammered hook clasp to the sterling chain. Rhonda Schrader, I'm gonna extend the brooch hats until August. Give people through summer to finish them up, because Quite a few people are still working on them. So, and thank you for asking. So I keep forgetting to announce that. I need to make an official announcement on that. So it is all sterling silver. Really nicely oxidized. I even tested the solder areas that have that different shade to them, almost brassy look, but it all tests as sterling. And it's 50 inches, and it's 50 grams, and it's $50. So with that hook on there, could very easily be doubled, tripled probably. And I don't know, I would leave it just out as it is. I imagine you could polish it up and get it shining pretty bright, but I really feel like this was the intended look for it. So let me get that price in the chat. $450, no. $50. I agree, Joshy Boy, it is a great chain. It is a great one indeed. All right, no action on that one. That one's going down. Down she goes. Straight onto the floor. Yeah, Joshy Boy, I had 75 on that, so I'm not crossing that one out, but I'll put a little note on this in case if somebody comes back around and wants to claim it at 50, then you can have it. I tried throwing out my lowball price right away. Oh, this is pretty fun. Ah, darn it. Stone. I forgot to write down what kind of stone this was. I found what kind of stone this was. It was pretty cool. Don't remember now. It was definitely the one, too. Like, oh, wow, I can't believe I found it. What the heck? Stone. All right, it is 1 inch. The stone's 1 inch by 5/8 inch. The pendant is 1 3/4 inch, 7 grams, and it is $23. No, not 23 bucks. And sterling silver and stone. And I wrote with Sharpie on my hand. Darn it. I'm not injured. Don't worry. That's just some Sharpie. And this one's fantastic. That bezel they made on that. They didn't take the easy way out and twist the wire against itself. They had to thoughtfully spread that out as they were soldering it on. That's a great price on this one too, Joshy Boy. I don't see anyone biting though. We're dropping that one. We're throwing that into the box of goodness. Down it goes. Bring that chain back. I'm going to try, Joshy Boy. I was saying I've done that before. I've brought items back around at a higher price and then they sell. Sometimes that's what it takes. Okay, open back crystal necklace. Wow. This one was stunning. I'm still pretty stunned at this one. And, you know, I got them at a pretty decent price. I can offer them at a very reasonable price. About what I would offer the smaller variety for of open back crystals, which I think that is what I sold my last smaller chain of open back crystals, Art Deco open back crystals for. These are exceptional. The condition, the size, the settings. incredible. 15 3/4 inches, so it is made to sit right at the, typically right at the base of the neck, or even, you know, as a collar a little bit more. So here are the details. 15 3/4 inches. The links are 3/8 of an inch. It's 22 grams, and it's $75. $75. Geez, can I get that on a bust? Oh, look at these blingy costume earrings that they came around, you know, I don't know, 20, 30 years later, maybe 40 years later. So let's just see how it sits on the bust. Oh, sorry, it's getting drowned out by the coral a little bit. I see Joanne Riley in. Hello, Joanne. Welcome in. So we'd be looking for 80 or better. Yeah, the color on these is incredible. And the size is something special. So, all right, no one comes back at 80 or better really quick. We're going to call these for Joanne. Sold 75 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Thank you, Joanne. They are spectacular. They are, Lisa. They're fantastic, really. All right. Thanks again, Joanne, and congratulations. I was hoping this one was gold when I bought it, but it didn't really matter. Probably better than it wasn't. I love the stone on it. Again, turquoise, always, I'm a big fan. There's so many different varieties. Some of them have just one single color that's beautiful. Some of them have depth and color and texture and combination of matrix and stone. And that's what this one had, just so much depth. So much going on that one. It is sterling vermeil. The lady that I bought it from, she is an artist, and she created this out of cufflink. So she made 2 rings, and I got the second one. I don't know where the other one went. It's a size 5.5 currently, but it is adjustable. You can see that the shank is open. And that stone is just absolutely a knockout. I did have to pay up for this one, which I didn't mind, because I was thinking at the time, I've paid this much for stones like this alone. So I've paid $100 plus for stones that were very similar to this. So 75 on this one. And again, it's a size 5.5, but it is adjustable. Yeah, Tanya, it's incredible. Absolutely a beautiful stone. And I believe that. Oh yeah. It is a gorgeous one. So 75, no action on that. It's crickets here. Can we get some crickets in the chat? I think there's a cricket emoji going on there. Hello, Bruce. Welcome in. You know, I'll drop it a little bit. I'll drop it a little. I'll drop it to 67. But that's as low as I can go. There we go. We got some crickets. Thank you, everybody. I like it. Hope you're doing well, Bruce. It's a really beautiful ring. It is indeed. I think that the lady that made it did a really nice job. So, all right, no action on that. Bam. That one's going down. You belong in a different bag over here. HQZ, it is sterling silver. It's vermeil, so it's gold over silver. And let's see, what did I put on that one? 67 or 68? Make sure I get that right. 67. How low can it go? Sorry, I'm busy working in the background. HQZ, I know how that is. I have that happen all the time. I come back in, I'm like, oh no. I'm sure they just explained the measurements on this or the size of this ring, but can somebody tell me again? Dang it. Oh, Art Deco, goodness. Again. This one, it could have come around last week, but I actually had to clean it up. So, Testament to 409 and Hot Water. I kind of felt like, I've said this before, I should have done a video on this one. I thought it was going to have to be restrung, so. Oh. I spent too much time hunched over writing on bags earlier. Now my neck's all crinkled up. Bruce, I can't. I can't believe there are less than 200 days until Christmas. Okay. Much better. Hydration. So, Art Deco, cut glass, really great beads. Some big, nice big chunky beads there. 25 inches long. 115 grams. The sucker's pretty heavy. The clasp is sterling silver, but it's missing, check it out. It's missing like most of its little stones. Had some glued in rhinestones, and most of those are gone. But the clasp, I don't know if you can read that, but right inside the groove there, it is marked sterling. My sweatshirt, I lost my sweatshirt, Bruce. I don't know. It was way too warm. I got the fan on and the sweatshirt's gone. Hello, April. Welcome in. I don't know if I don't think I said hi to you earlier, so. If I did, I spaced it. All right, $53 on this one. 25 inches long. 25 inches, $52. How's that? $2 an inch. Hello, Elizabeth K. Welcome in, Elizabeth K. And hey, Elizabeth K., it was great seeing you this weekend at both De Anza and at Santa Cruz. So, and I'm sorry, I felt kind of bad because both my videos, I had the parts that I had recorded saying, oh, I'm about to meet with Elizabeth K., they were messed up or they didn't work out, so. So next time we're going to have to like try to get a little video together. Like, yeah, what's up? YouTube Circle of Friends at De Anza. And I hope you guys had fun at Santa Cruz. Word on the street is that that's the last time it's going to be held, at least at that location. So, yeah, I hope you scored a couple things. All right, $52 on that one. It is sterling silver. It is big and chunky. Let's see. Let's drop that one a little bit. How about... Ooh, let's drop that one a lot. $10 drop on it. $43. Ooh. Into that pucker zone. $43 on that one. Joanne says, I'm into that. That $10 drop works for me. And someone better come back at 45 or better real fast. Or we're calling that sold to Joanne at 43. Oh, I see April McDonald right before the drop. April McDonald's at 45. So Joanne, we'd be looking for 47 or better. A 47 or an out. And Joanne's back at 47. Elizabeth K, I hope you sold that big tiger iron bracelet to Mama Chola, huh? Because that is a cool bracelet. I hope for both of you that you guys work something out there. Oh, I see April is out. So we've got Joanne Riley at 47. Thank you, Joanne, and thank you, April. Let's get that one sold at 47. Get that one in there quick. All right. 47, Joanne. $47. And there we go. Thank you, Joanne. Okay, blue pearls. I couldn't help myself. And Bruce, guess what? Guess how many inches, Bruce? It's the magic number lately for pearls. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, my plan was to do a little preview on these and bring them around on Friday. So if somebody was curious what was going on with that coral, it's a big old... It's some big old chunky coral, but it's also like gnarly coral. All right, Bruce, how many inches? Super nice color. That was one thing about, I bought a couple strands of pearls this week that were colored. Not my usual gig, but the color just got me. Just captivated me. Bruce said, be right back. I will be back. All right, Bruce. I'm going to break the mystery. Bruce just bought a strand of 100-inch strand of pearls. And this is another one, Bruce. Another 100-inch strand of pearls. So they're 100 inches. They're $73. I know that's a good deal, but I also got a great deal. Yeah, my friend had a nice collection of pearls. And Lisa Ross is right in on those at 73. So we'd be looking for 78 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, we'll call those for Lisa. All right. Let's call those sold to Lisa. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giving some people that might have a little lag a little bit extra time. Sold. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, man. And sorry, Bruce, if that was something you were going to be in on. Man, those be right backs can cost us sometimes. And thank you, Lisa. Ooh, I'm always a fan of Niello. I like old Russian silver pieces. And just don't find them all that often. So to find this one sitting out on a table at a flea market, I was surprised. But then to find out that they liked it. They didn't know what it was, but they knew enough to know that they liked it. I was like, all right, well, I can respect that. You can see quality. You don't have to know what it is to know it's something good. But yeah, beautiful Russian silver and yellow bracelet. It is a size 7 on the cone. It's 2.5 inches across by 2.25 inches deep, and that gap is about 1 inch. It is pretty flexible, so. But a pretty deep size 7. And beautiful and really good condition. 32 grams and $84 on this one. I like that. I like the pattern on this. It's very simple. You look at that like simple, really? Yeah, it's fairly simple. A lot of these will be like scenes, you know, like the little scenery and stuff. So to find one that's just like this decorative scroll work was pretty nice. Pretty nice treat. All right, no action on that at 84. These are the details there. Size 7 on the cone. It's 2.5 inch across, 2.25 inch deep with a 1 inch gap. And I think it's 840 silver. Interesting. So the 84, nope, it's 875. It's an 875er. Well, I should have made it 8750 then. All right, going down on that one. And as always, Rhonda, you know, I would have to actually look at the date marks on that, but I would say this one, it's probably mid-century on this. I don't think it's antique Russian. But that hallmark right there, have to look up that hallmark. The other one's actually the maker's mark on it. So if I end up listing this, if I list it in my store, then I'll do that. I'll take the time to try to figure out the exact era and maybe even that maker as well. All right, Running Bear. I find a lot of Running Bear pieces that I like. Usually they're plain silver. Don't find a lot of Running Bear pieces with stone that I'm like, wow, that's really, really fantastic. And these ones, they were really fantastic. And I was happy to buy these from the guy that I bought them from too. Yeah, sterling silver. And what is this one? Are you here, Kirsten? Rhodochrosite. Do you call it the bacon stone? And nice Mediterranean coral. Like, bam. Wow. Hello, Jen B. Welcome in, Jen B. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, so they're very nice earrings. Pretty exceptional, in my opinion, pretty exceptional for what I usually find from Running Bear. They're 7.5 grams each, exactly. They did like a really good job of getting them perfect. They're 1 1/8 inch tall by 1 inch wide. And please excuse the fuzz. This is the original box. Behind this little velvet, behind the little velvet tab is the little thing that says, well, why don't we just pull this out and show it. I'm not in a hurry. Are you guys in a hurry? You know, Running Bear pieces are supposed to be, I guess that's all backwards, but Running bear pieces are all created by American Indians, so Native American craftsmen. Hello, Leonore. Welcome in. Okay, they're just fantastic. And the price on these is $58. So 7.5 grams each, 1 1/8 inch tall by 1 inch wide, and just a nice vibrant look to them. Happy birthday, Leonore. What? It's Leonore's birthday? Well, happy birthday. Everybody wish Leonore happy birthday. I think it's somebody else's birthday today, too. Well, it's obviously somebody else's, but I think it's somebody else in the circle of friends' birthday. All right, no action on those? That's all right. Those can go down. If somebody's watching the playback and you see these or any other item that you're interested in, feel free to hit me up, because quite a few things that don't sell during the lives sell very soon after when people email me. So you can email me here. Right there, ravenschest33@gmail.com is rolling through the chat right there. You can email me there with questions, inquiries. And yeah, if you say that you're interested in something, I'll usually just make an invoice and send it to you. I will also send a reply. But yeah, so look for an invoice. I had a... Tell me, Doug, did I miss the Dragon's Breath locket? No, Gen B, you did not. You didn't. It's supposed to be a strawberry moon tonight. Oh, I was wondering if... Is it the strawberry full moon? I was wondering last night if it was the full moon. It was so bright. Yeah, but feel free to hit me up if you see something that didn't sell. I will just shoot you an invoice. Speaking of which, I had a couple of people say, hey, where's my invoice? And I had to send emails back and say, hey, check your PayPal. You have an unpaid invoice that's just been sitting there. So, yeah. If you haven't seen an email that says you got an invoice, check your PayPal account. Hey, wait, did I hear Dragon's Breath? Oh, no. You guys are killing me. Did I hear Dragon's Breath? I don't know. You did hear Dragon's Breath, Tanya. Oh, what do we have here? 2-inch sterling silver amber nugget earrings. 9.2 grams. Fun little design on these. Yeet. They're dropping out of here. Maybe I should have kept my mouth closed, Gen B. You're funny. Gen B, you weren't here earlier for me to say that I have this tub made up, and I can't actually see what's in it. It's just a sea of bags and with very little visibility as to what's in there. So I'm just reaching in and grabbing whatever's next. And I don't see that anywhere around. But sterling silver, amber earrings. These nuggets, the nuggets are glued on, just so you know. I thought they crafted this pretty nice and they just squeezed them in there, but they actually glued them in place. So, full disclosure, those are glued on amber nuggets. 9.2 grams on those. They are sterling silver and amber. And they are $44. And those of you who are regulars here are going to recognize that double-digit number, $44. Is it how low can you go? Many of us saw the short video of that spectacular Dragon's Breath necklace. Yeah, Lisa, that worked out well, actually. That short was kind of what I was hoping for. Items start at a double-digit number and drop to the next lowest double-digit number periodically until they sell. And These earrings started at $44, and no one hopped in on them, so they're dropping to $33. And Jen B will soon be entering 11 to disqualify herself. At which point in time we say, Jen B, you are disqualified, sir. All right, no one in at 33. Anybody going to come in at 22? Because that's where we're at. No, that's a 3. 22. Jen B says glue. I'm not even hitting an 11, buddy. You are disqualified, sir. All right. We are officially going to be hitting 11 now. Oh, Jen B, Rhonda Schrader, Vicky Williams officially gets them. Congratulations, Vicky. Vicky Williams got them at 11, unless somebody comes back at 13 in, you know, like 5 seconds. Sold 11. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Vicky. I do see Vicky first, just full disclosure. Boom, Vicky Williams. Congratulations. Fun Owl Raven. You know, I don't know. It actually kind of looks like the Spy versus Spy characters. 1 5/8 inch, 10 grams. I don't know. It could be somebody. I'm not sure. That construction on the back, you know. My mind always goes to D&E. I like to go there first, but I don't know. I have no idea if this is anybody. The guy I bought it from, he liked it. He had a pretty good little price on it, so I had to pay up a little bit for it. And this one's $35. If somebody's into that, this very unique. I'm not sure what I'm going with owl myself. Something about this one saying owl. I do have that Sharpie thing going on today, don't I? I Sharpied myself. Here's something you don't hear every day. Darn, I think I Sharpied myself again. All right, 35 on that one. Owls eat crickets. We got some crickets in the chat. Let's drop it a little bit, 29. Maybe a bat. Oh, Rhonda, yeah. Maybe it is a bat. That could be. Anyone in at 29 for the maybe a bat? Resembles a cat, says Gina. I don't know what it is, but it's going back in the bag. It's contained. It's being restrained. It's going down into the box of... Did nobody buy those Running Bear earrings? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. It's cool no matter what. I agree, Vicky. It is cool. Very cool indeed. These were cool too. Sunray says that clear stone, the beak, so does some kind of bird. Yeah. I hear you there, Sunray. Oh. All right, sterling silver. Triple strand. Tricolored triple strand. Freshwater pearl station necklace. Hey, you down with Subway?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna order some here on a break.
I was just about to make pasta.
What would you prefer?
Subway, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, I hear it. I see it, Sunray. I see it. I hear you. All those things. Okay, this one is actually signed sterling silver piece, signed by Tara. I don't know who Tara is, but it's 35 inches long, and it weighs 16 grams. So it's pretty long. And is that right? That's right. All right. $35. $35 on that necklace. Dang. Let me see if I can get a little bit more of that action going. Hello, Cave of Wonders. Cave of Wonders, I don't know if you heard the question or saw the question or heard the announcement about the bro chat deadline. I'm going to extend that to August. So everybody's going to get the summer to continue working on their bro chats. So I know Cave of Wonders has quite the bro chat and got a good early start. So I think Cave of Wonders should get one of the early starter awards for that. So thank you, Cave of Wonders. And thank you everyone else for your input and for letting me know that you're working on them. So I hope extra time is helpful for you. Definitely don't want it to be a stressful event. All right, $35 on that one. Going down. Going down. Just curious how that one looks doubled up on the bust. Dang, I even got Sharpie on the bust today. April McDonald says I'm working on mine. Awesome, April. That is great to hear. I've done 2 but not satisfied yet. I know, Sunray. I know how it goes. I have multiple versions and there's just more tweaking that I want to be doing. So, all right, I could probably get it to lay a little bit more flatteringly here. Oh, a pendant on that would be awesome. Doubled up with a pendant. I just might submit one, says Gina. Well, thank you, Gina. That would be awesome. So there you go. That's a pretty good deal on that one, guys. $35. Just so you know, in case you were wondering. So on the playback, again, if somebody's watching the playback, 35 inches, $35. Tara. Going to the down. Again, Art Deco, but this one's not Art Deco. Just so you know. What's up, Aqua Lover? Hello, Aqua Lover. Dang. Aqua Lover's been saying hi to people all over the place, and I'm just now seeing you. Hi, Aqua Lover. Hi. Wow. Where am I at? Oh, I was thinking about bro chats. Aww. In bro chat land. Yeah, the Art Deco theme's been hitting hard lately. Been getting a lot of nice Art Deco pieces and Art Deco themed pieces as well. Douglas, fabulous brass and silver earrings. I love that. Oh man, yeah, Jen, those were awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you got those, and glad you appreciate them. When I was shipping those, I'm like, dang, I should have charged more for those. Oh, okay. Art Deco inspired, much more modern made. super clean. They have all the marcasites, and I love the little black, those little black stones. I'm pretty sure they're glass. They're 1.25 inches, so they're not super big. You should have, lol, but glad you didn't. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, Jen, I'm happy to give good deals if I can keep it moving, you know. I knew those were an item I could stick in my store and probably put a pretty good premium on them, just because they're such a unique design. But who knows? It may have been a year until they sold at that premium price. So these ones, little Art Deco elegant goodness. $24 on these. $24. Where's the black stone on that last necklace? Jeez. Which was the last necklace? Was that the pearl one? They're pearls, Lisa. I see Gina in first at 24 and then Joanne at 24. Or was that not even the last necklace? So Joanne would be looking for 26 or better. Or I'll call these ones for Gina at 24. Hey, Kim, welcome in. All right on, Kim. Love to hear it. And Joanne is back at 26. And my fingers are protesting. That wasn't the last necklace, sorry. All right, I'll figure that one out in a second. And Joanne's out, so we've got Gina at 28 sold to Gina at 28. Thank you, Gina, and thank you, Joanne. Make sure that's going in the right spot. That's going in the right spot. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought that was the last necklace, the triple strand necklace. Was there something in between there that I've... Hey, I can actually check that playback too. Doug, what year would you say those are from? Gina, the Art Deco style earrings? I don't know. I'd say they're probably from like the 2000s, honestly, if I was putting a date range on those. It was, okay. It was the pearls. Yeah, it's got pearl. That triple strand had pearls on it, Lisa. Darn notifications. Hello, Corvus. I know, right? Those notifications can be frustrating sometimes, or lack of notifications. So it may be. So there's those big chunky coral beads. The lady there just kept describing them as they're quite masculine. I'm like, really? I like them a lot. I didn't think of them as being masculine, but they're pretty fabulous. I do know that. They have one job and always fail at it, right? It was with the chain, I think, and stone. Yeah, that was the only one I have down here. There's the chain one. Unless I threw it back in the tub. But yeah, that one was pearl, Lisa. I don't know if you're interested in that, but it was $35 and 35 inches, sterling silver and pearl. Gina. Yeah, they are. They're very beautiful, Gina. I agree. Just, you know, they're not actually Art Deco, but they did a really good job of looking like Art Deco. All right, back down. That goes, and that goes. Oh, I don't know what these are. Maybe you know, Mama Chola. Some kind of ocean jasper, or didn't really matter. Some kind of fossilized something. Didn't really matter. They were fantastic. They're sterling silver. Love the patina on them. Like, wow. You couldn't complement the stone better with that, with a tone of silver. Like, geez, fantastic patina on those. 4.7 grams total. They're pretty light. They're a 1.5-inch drop total. And they're 5/8 of an inch wide. And they're $31. Two consecutive cuts of stone, same rock. Yeah, you right, Kim? I have a rock. I see W. Marion, and at 31, I have a rock with that thing inside. Hopefully someone knows what that is. Jasper says Mama Chola. All right, we've got W. Marion at 31. If no one else comes back at 33 or better, then we'll be calling that for W. Marion. And let's get that sold to W. Marion at 31. Thank you, W. Marion. Marion has great taste. I agree, HQZ. And yeah, thank you, W. Marion, and thank you to that extra couple of bucks in my pocket at the end of the day. Because without that extra couple bucks in my pocket, I wouldn't have been able to pick that one up. I like that. That's a great way to make earrings. Take a stone and slice it, and then what do they call that? Bookend it. Okay, I fell in love with this one. I fell in love with this one and overpaid. Did you try? I didn't, HQZ. I did not try Google Lens. I probably could have. Yeah, fantastic stone. It does fit my pinky. Ocean jasper and poppy jasper are two different two patterns that have eyes or circle patterns. Ah, good to know. It is a size 6.75. It's 9 grams. The stone is 3/4 of an inch by 5/8 inch. It's a big stone. I just bought some stones and, oh geez, depth wise, I don't know what that is carat wise, but I really should even guess. But it's a beautiful, beautiful slice. And you can see it really is a slice. Look at how thin that is. They optimize the color on that one. And $70 is the price on that one. It does have a little inclusion in that. You know, I've gone back and forth. I thought it was cracked. I looped it. I think that's just, it's a size 6.75, Lisa. I do believe that's just a natural inclusion in it. Or if it's a crack, it's been so securely set that it hasn't traveled over time. So, in fact, there's silver polish in it. When I was looping it, I could see silver polish inside it. I'm like, wow, That's interesting. And I also thought, wow, darn it, somebody's just polished this thing. I bet it was nice and black. But it had a nice patina. Because I do think this is an pretty early piece. All right. Going down on that one. Too small but beautiful, yeah. Sometimes that's how it works. That's a gorgeous stone. Kind of hypnotic. Looks like a piece we bought in 75. I could see that, Kim. Buying it from a roadside stand. Or wherever you were buying in the 70s. Down it goes. Alrighty. Mexican silver. This one was pretty darn cool. Don't find too many of these around here. The carved Aztec or Mayan or Incan faces even. This one, it does have a couple little cracks down there in the corners. I thought about gluing it to secure it because they're accessible from the back. But it's secure in the bezel, so I just left it as is. It's 2.5 inches by 2 inches. It's a good size. 43 grams. It's fairly heavy. Yeah, it's a big one. $1 a gram, $43. Let me make sure I'm in all messages here. Always a bummer to be missing part of the chat. No, discard clip. I don't want to clip nothing here. It's a Mayan Ryan, right? There we go, all messages. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. I do see Rosa at 43. All right, so we're looking for 45 or better really pretty darn quick. Or we're gonna call this for Rosa at 43. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rosa at 43. Congratulations and thank you, Rosa, and welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Rosa V at 43. And 45 people in the house. Welcome in, 45. Oh, now 43. So we got Rosa V at 43. We got 43 in the house. We got 40 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Venetian glass. I'm always a fan. I like glass in general, honestly. Yeah, Kim, I've got I've heard some pretty bad stories, and I know some dealer friends that have had some pretty bad things happen to them. So, some that have had the worst things happen to them. So, Venetian glass, it doesn't get much better than cobalt blue with some aventurine flake in there. Say what? And some brass end caps. And then finish it off. Check out the clasp. What's going on here? A little screw barrel with the rondelle in the center. Oh man, just too cool. And then these beads. What do we have here? Some little tic-tac beads going. It is glitter inside, Corvus. Yeah. It's a gold aventurine flake inside the. It's like a copper flake that's inside the glass. And this one's 25 inches. And I had $58 on it. Which, darn it, that's a pretty dang good price. But I'm dropping it straight off the bat, $10. Like in marbles, exactly. And like in goldstone as well, just in smaller amounts. So $48 on that. It is 25 inches long, and it has that fabulous clasp. Really fantastic. Do you know the cobalt I use to make glaze is pink powder? Oh, Sunray, that's crazy. I'd like to see that, the before and after. I bet some glazes are really incredible like that. All right, no one in at 48. Well, I don't know why, but I'm dropping him again. I'm dropping him to 43. That's as low as I can go before I hit the pucker zone. So if somebody's into those at 43, they are pretty unique. And that clasp is, again, pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic. All right. Nobody. They're going down. 7 o'clock. Been here an hour and a half. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 46 people in the house. And working through the tub fairly well. Still got a lot in there. And April McDonald, I see you at 43. Did they already go down and get lost? All right. April McDonald sold at 43. Thank you, April. And there you go, April McD at 43. We're busting out some rhymes tonight. One more 43. Modernist Pierce sterling silver earrings. Only 36 thumbs up. It's free, you know. Kim, hit that refresh. I got 45 thumbs up going on my end. Unless we just got a whole bunch of thumbs down. I still want to try that. All right, these beautiful sterling silver. When I bought these, they were really unevenly oxidized. So I did have to polish them up a little bit, but all I had to do was rub them. So they rubbed up quite nicely. It's like a sterling silver little ribbon. It's like a... I'm not going to say it. That's not a good marketing... That's not good marketing. Yeah, there's a lot of action there. A lot of bang for the buck. Totally, Kim. Silver ribbons. They are 2.75 inches long. That's the total drop on them. They're only 5.6 grams. So... pretty darn light. And they are signed by Pierce, which is a husband-wife modernist team. I think they're out of England. My thumbs up because when people remind us to hit the thumbs up. Right? I do the same thing, Jen. And I had 43 on those, but I don't want to get prices confused, so I'm dropping those to $41. See if I can get that. I don't know if I can get that mark for you. pretty easy to see the sterling. The pierce part, it's actually double stamped. They had stamped it initially with a large stamp, and that large stamp wasn't very legible, so they came back and double stamped it with a more legible stamp, which is easy to see under magnification, but maybe not so much. Hello, Alien. Welcome in. Alien has landed to say hello to Doug and all the good people. Oh, well, thanks, Alien. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, comrade. Okay, those are going down. Pierced ribbon earrings back in the bag. Back in the bag they go and into the tub of no. I like the design of those too. W. Marion. Maybe I should drop those a little bit. Let's see, what did I have? 43 on the bag, 41. Let's see, I can do 38 on those. I'm dropping those earrings to 38. Dropping them to 38 just in case somebody else is interested in those, or somebody's watching on the playback. They are now officially $38. I see Deborah Barnes is on it. 38. All right, Deborah. Well, let's call those for Deborah, unless somebody comes back pretty quick at 40 or better. Sold to Deborah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Good move, Deborah. Sweet. Yes, indeed. And thank you for bringing those back around, W. Marion. And congratulations, Deborah. Enjoy this. I like those, the lot of bang for the buck pieces like that. Okay. Oh, this is pretty nice. Mosaic opal. You know, I actually see a lot of these and I pass on them because I find the configuration of the confetti of the opal just to not be very appealing. This one, I found it to be very attractive and very well done. The mosaic pattern to me is attractive. The colors of the opal they put in there, also very attractive. A couple nice poppin' red pieces in there. Some good electric blue. A lot of great action. And signed by C. Wiley. I didn't look up the artist. I did see a couple more pieces by C. Wiley. And again, there was another mosaic opal piece like this. And honestly, I wouldn't have bought it. The configuration of the mosaic just for me wasn't working. But this one was. And I like that nice big bail. It is 1 7/8 inches. It's 14 grams. It is signed by C. Wiley, and it's $95. Which 130, 135 is what I would probably start it at in my shop. And retail on these was $250. The other one that I saw was pretty darn expensive. So if that's your jam, you like that mosaic opal, and you find this one to be as exceptional as I do, hop on that. Hop on that at 95. And it pops a lot better outside, honestly. It feels a little bit low, a little bit understated with this lighting, but it's still showing pretty good. I love that nice heavy setting. That bezel. sometimes I'm as amazed and impressed with the silver work on these pieces as I am with the stones. Can you hold it to your neck to get some scale? Yeah, a little bit of scale there. Do I have a torque going? Oh, I do have a torque going. Oh, darn. Check these up. Check these out coming around on Friday. Got to do a little bit more. I got to do a little bit more research on those, and I have to buy them. So I had a guy drop those off, and he's like, "What are these?" I told him what they are, and he didn't believe me. I'm like, "Well, you can't ask me and then have me tell you and then not believe me. I mean, you can, but I don't know where to go with that." So there you go on the torque. On the headless neck. Oh, earrings. And it can just hang out right there for now. Let's just keep that bag handy. W. Marion, when is the sale on Friday? Well, I'm gonna do my regular Mad Libs Friday afternoon / evening. And depending on what happens with the sales here, I may go on Friday morning. So if there aren't any sales or anything to hit during that early mornings section, then I'll try and pop on Friday morning. But either way, when I figure it out, I'll schedule it as far ahead of time as I can. So you'll get a notification. I do try to minimally schedule a pop-up a half an hour ahead of time, because that way you'll get the 30 minutes notification. So I know that's short notice, but sometimes that's what I got to work with. All right, this one, Sally Yazzie. You know, when you see a Y on a piece, you kind of got to think it could be a Yazzie, and yeah, this one again, exceptional turquoise. The dealer that I bought this from, he and I sat there and talked for quite a while about the quality of the items that he had, and hang out, got it. Yeah, time doesn't work too well with work for me on East. Oh yeah, all right. Well, I'll try and schedule that ahead of time, as far ahead of time as I can, Wendy. So yeah, this one is Sally Yazzie. The stone on this one's just exceptional. And then that little leaf. The handwork on it, it's all heavy. Just very, very well made. Like I would buy just that leaf in itself. Such a great piece. 1 7/8 inch, 10 grams, and this one's $75. Woo. It looks great layered with pearls. It does, right? That works out pretty well, actually. That pearl necklace, gosh, I was hoping that one it really looked like gold. Starting bid 75. I had 83 on that. SB 75 on the Sally Yazzie. So that one, this is another one of those that could easily be worn as a pendant. Run that chain through here, and boom, you got yourself a nice pendant. Be right back. Don't sell anything without me. All right, you better get your $75 bid in fast there, HQZ. So there you go. Sterling SY, which it probably looks like YS or something. Something back asswords on your screen. Dog walking time. Get it, HQ. Dogs, they like their walks. You got a happy dog or happy dogs. We're holding our breath till your return, HQ, says W. Marion. That's it, Tama. Hello, Tama. Betsy Johnson. All right, HQ's gone. Let's sell the Betsy Johnson elephant real fast. I didn't sell the Dragon's Breath, but I gotta be getting close, Tanya. I gotta be getting close there. All right, Betsy Johnson. Some of the pieces, they just fly right past me, don't even hit my radar. But the whimsical ones, they land pretty hard on my radar, so. Betsy Johnson elephant. This one's got a little, the clasp is all tangled up in there, and honestly, I didn't feel like messing with it. So it's $24. $24, but you gotta detangle that. You gotta detangle whatever's going on in the clasp there. $24. Oh, sorry to hear that, Deborah. Yeah, sometimes we just don't know when people disappear. Like, kind of just wonder what happened. All right, so $24 on the Betsy Johnson. On the Betsy Johnson elephant. What's out there, Kazi? Huh? Ooh, I can tell that this mic setup is definitely louder when the dogs bark. Definitely louder. All right, let's drop it. Drop a little hint here. Can we see the back, Doug? Yes, you may. Was that the dog bidding? Yeah, he's like, I want the elephant. Woof, woof. No, he's barking at the neighbors are out there walking around. Oh, Gen B. Gen B's in. Sold to Gen B at 24. And congratulations, Gen B. You may have caught that hint in the chat. Look at this. I don't know if you recognize, I don't know if you know what that is, but that is an Easter egg, Gen B. In every Raven's Chest sale, there is an Easter egg. An item that is free, that is waiting to be discovered. It's only revealed after someone wins the high bid or the buy it now. So, congratulations, Gen B. You have won the Easter egg. That item is free to Gen B. It's been a while since the Easter egg has been discovered. I think it's been like 2 months. And I keep going, oh, come on. Come on. And they're like items that have really good prices. And I'm like, no, how did everyone pass over that? Not only was it a great price to bid on, it was actually going to be free. So congratulations, Jen. You did it. Oh, turquoise. Anybody interested in these? 3 turquoise and a claw. I don't ask me who gave the claw. I don't know. You want those? That's the price. 45 bucks on those. 3 nice turquoise stones and a claw. I need to learn all the tricks here, right? You know, Deborah, that's one of them. Here we have Easter eggs. We also have the how low can you go? All right, Mama Chola's in. It is, Tanya. It's part of what we have left. All right, Mama Chola's in at 45. So we'd be looking at 47 or better pretty quick. We're going to call that sold to Mama Chola in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Congratulations, Mama Chola, and thank you. Woke up Mama Chola with some turquoise, right? Oh, did I show the cherry amber bakelite? I guess I did not. Now you owe me. I know, Tanya, I owe you. Right? I still got one more piece out of that too, so we got the crinkled up. We got that one too. All right, cherry amber bakelite, and I just saw the dragon's breath. I saw it. Okay, but first I'm going to show off this cherry amber bakelite necklace. It is 20 inches long. Are you getting hot in that t-shirt, Bruce? No, actually, it's starting to cool off a little bit. I might grab my sweatshirt. This is fantastic. I don't know if it really comes across, but the center bead is just such a big, bold ball. Cosmo, Kazi. If I can hear you with my headphones on, bro, that's probably really loud. Yeah, he's happy. He says, I don't care. Yeah, they're fantastic. Look at that extreme graduation. What the heck? Big ball. Little tiny ball. Yeah, it's 20.5 inches, 28 grams. It still seems crazy to me that I've sold this stuff by the gram for years. $130 on this one. So yeah, I still have a guy that buys this stuff by the gram. Lives in New Jersey, and been a while since I've reached out to that dude. Yeah, it is indeed, Lisa. Bakelite, yes. Cherry amber bakelite, they call it. Some people just call it cherry amber, but it's not. It's bakelite. And the clasp, I would personally want to replace the clasp, but it's a very, very simple, very easy clasp. Oh, is Leslie in here? Leslie, welcome in. Hello, Leslie Black Dog Vintage. I wasn't sure if you were still going. Yeah, I caught a little bit of your sale earlier too. It was good. Those were some giant paw sounds. Yes, they were. Those dogs, they skittered right on out of here. All right, nobody hopping in on that. That's all right. That's all right. It's going down into the bag. And those are the details on it. 20.25 inches, 28 grams, and $130. And those ones, whoa. Those ones are like a slam dunk in the light box. So, is it your birthday too, Leslie? Is it your birthday, Leslie? I knew it was somebody else's. It's Leonore's birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to Leonore. Her birthday was a few weeks ago. Oh, it's so... No, not anymore. Yeah, that is how it works, huh? Well, somebody else has a birthday today too, so... I'm not exactly sure who that is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, so I did notice in the short, it looked like it had a hair on it. I'm like, oh, that's a bummer, it's got a hair. But I looked, it actually does have a little surface scratch on it. I mean, you really got to look to find it. So let me see if I can locate it and then zero in on it. Right there. Well, trust me, it's there. But man, the fire on this thing, I couldn't believe it. When I walked up to the case and saw this sitting there, my eyes were like, what's that? You were supposed to sell them to me privately. Oh. Pretty sure you all have someone at your front door. Yeah, there's someone at the front door. It's Amazon. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's just when I saw this, I just, I was hoping it wasn't going to be like $280, you know, because the lady has really good stuff, really good taste. And her prices are usually fairly untouchable. But this was pretty reasonable. She did make it herself. It's a locket. Not only is it a fabulous dragon's breath cabochon, she made a nice little locket out of it. Crafted the whole thing herself. Very, very crafty. It comes on a gold tone chain. I don't know, W. Marion. I have no idea. Yeah. But she's the same one that made that turquoise ring. She pulls nice stones and out of things and remakes them into things. Lisa, it is brass. Yeah. And it's got a little bit, it looks like there might be a little bit of a silver gilt, or it may be wearing down, or just has a little bit of a patina on it. So kind of hard to, but it's totally costume jewelry. So these are the details. The chain is 24 inches. The cabochon is 1 inch by 3/4 inch, or 25 millimeters by 18 millimeters. The locket is 1 5/8 inch by 1 3/8 inch. The total weight for the piece is 30 grams. And the price for this lovely locket with the fabulous dragon's breath stone is $80. And Tanya is straight in at 80. And I see Jen B at 85. And Bruden's treasure chest is at 95. Real fast. And I see Nancy at 100. And Gen B back at 105. And they're off, says Mamachola. And I see Lisa jumps it straight to 150. Not messing around. And Gen B's out. I think we might have everyone out here. So we got Lisa Ross at 150. Sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Congratulations, Lisa. Good move there, Lisa. Oh no. Nancy is back at 160. I couldn't type that one fast enough. Oh my goodness. That is really a pretty fabulous stone. I see Nancy at 160 and Bruden's treasure chest back at 165. Hello, Bruce. Oh. And Nancy is out, so we have Bruce at 165. And I see Lisa Ross back at 170. Oh, good night, Mia. And Bruce back at 175. We do have an auction here, folks. Thanks for hanging out, Mia. And Lisa Ross back at 185. And I see Bruce is out. So we have Lisa at 185. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lisa Ross at 185. Thank you, Lisa. And thank you, Bruce. And thank you, Tanya and Gen B. And Nancy as well. Appreciate you all for appreciating that great piece. And Lisa, enjoy that. Fantastic. Fantastic piece of Dragon's Breath. And I hope that lady brings out some more of her creations next month. If there's a place to buy them next month. Nice, Lisa. Yeah, I kind of figured. I felt bad buying it from the lady because I knew that the stone was probably going to be repurposed straight out of an item that she had just made. So, how many times has that stone been reset into something else spectacular? Spectacular, a little bit different vibe. Don't tell her, Mama Chola says. I would not, Mama Chola. I'll just let her know that her piece was loved and appreciated. So, which it absolutely was and will be. So this is fabulous. Black and white, 3.75 inches. Very, very nicely made, very elegantly made. Geez, that pin stem almost looks like gold. Wow. This one is $33. This one reminds me of that black spinel necklace that I had. The slightest little movement in it, those little black flowers pick up a big flash of light. Gen B is already jumping the gun. Sorry, Gen B. Joanne Riley is in at 33. We are calling that one. Did you really pay $10 for that Dragon's Breath? No, Bruce, I didn't. I did not. I don't know where that rumor started, but 33. Let's get that one marked. Sold. 33 to Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. $10 would have been great. All right. Thank you, Joanne. Appreciate you. I think I'm pretty sure. Well, no, I'm absolutely sure it's the best single piece of dragon's breath that I have personally had. So Doug has to eat too, right, Nancy? I do. In fact, that reminds me I need to order dinner. My son's like, hey, let's have some dinner, bro. And I should probably take a little break and touch some grass too. All right. 100 inches of pearls is a big theme here lately. This was going to be a how low can you go, starting at $77. Bruce is back. $100 of pearls. These ones a little bit off round on these, if I'm seeing correct. Fabulous color on them. Did I buy those last week? You bought some very similar, Bruce. And then I bought more after you bought the ones that... Like, oh no, dang it, am I reselling Bruce's pearls? I am gonna UBT. And I'm gonna put these up here for $1. So let's not create confusion. If somebody wouldn't mind hitting exclamation point UBT with no spaces in the chat, let people know what's going on. I'm gonna take a quick little break and start these pearls. Thank you, Tanya. These pearls are going to start at $1. 100 inches of pearls. They're 5 millimeters. Here are the details. 100 inches, 5 millimeters, 101 grams. And I hope that gives you at least a little idea of what you're bidding on there. Where's my cap? And I will be back in roughly 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So thank you for giving me a little break here, guys. No tip. Oh, shoot. All right, I'm back. Dang it. I ordered it for in-store pickup. Sucka. That's sucky. Ding. All right, what do we got here? I see Bruce at 53. Anyone at 54 or better? Or now that I'm back, you can bump the bid increments up to whatever you're feeling comfortable with. Thank you. I saw we had a little bit of a runaway there. I had to tell you. All right, Mama Chola's going to bed. Good night, Mama Chola. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your help tonight. Hello, Karen. Can't stay long. Wanted to say a quick hi and give a thumbs up. Well, thank you, Karen. Appreciate you. I see Bruce at 60. Bruce is in at 60. And let's get a little bit better feel for what's going on here with these pearls. All those 100 inches of pearls. Holy moly. I see Kim at 65 and Bruce back at 75. We got a little auction going here. So Bruce is holding tough at 75, looking for 80 or better, or we'll be calling these out to Bruce. All right. Thank you, Kim, and thank you, Bruce. Sold to Bruce at 75. Bam. Thanks for letting me take a little break there, you guys. Sold to Bruce. Bam. Hey, what's up, bro?
What's going on?
Yo, you showed up just in time to save my butt.
I can do that.
Yo, Justin just walked in, guys.
Hey, everybody.
See if my order went through here. I ordered Subway for delivery, and I thought it was delivery, and I accidentally did in-store pickup.
Uh-oh. Am I going to get Subway?
So you might be rolling down to grab Subway.
Okay.
And I got you a 6-inch meatball sub.
That's fantastic.
6-inch meatball marinara.
Sweet.
How you been, man?
Been all right. I've been stuck in my hallway painting for days, it seems like. Every time I feel like I'm at a spot where it's going to wrap itself up, I get more ideas.
Yeah, I can see how that would happen with a project like that. I got you, Bruce. Gift to Kim. All right. That is, dang, so nice of you. Well, if you guys missed it, Justin just arrived. Just arrived like magically right on time. Justin spawned in.
Shazam!
Okay, gift to Kim. I think I let my Sharpie sit here in the dry. Oh, nice. Hey, you want to show everyone? Justin's been...
Well, it's not quite done yet.
Justin's painting
course.
his hallway to match his
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah, without any plan whatsoever. And it turned into a milk carton bandito, smoking a joint, and a cactus.
Oh,
But
wow.
they're joined at the head, so it's kind of like your battle against your subconscious.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're connected at the bottom too. If you
That's pretty
really
cool.
wanna
Do you
go
mind
for
if I
it.
show people?
No, go for it.
This is Justin's project going on here.
Just some fun stripes to keep everything a little bit light, and a goofy looking dude to walk through to get out on my day.
I don't know if Kim knows that you gifted those to her. I don't know either. Did Kim take off? Well, gift to Kim, Bill Bruce. I got it all in the bag. So Kim's going to either be pleasantly surprised now or pleasantly surprised later, Bruce. So thank you. Gift alert. I got it, Karen. I think I got that one. Thank you. And dang it. Did I show you I Sharpied my bust?
You Sharpied your
I
bust?
Sharpied my hand. I Sharpied my finger.
Looking
I was
sharp.
just out of control with the Sharpie today. When I sharpened my bust. I Sharpied my bust. All right. It looks like that order's going through. In-store pickup, ready by ... That doesn't help a whole lot. Alrighty. Coming up next, the very first thing. Man, I emptied my pockets at the very first dealer at Dianza. Make sure my spicy Italian is on there, Doug. That's a good sandwich, W. Marion.
That's a spicy meatball.
Karen, you just missed the fight over that. You did, yeah. There was a little fight over that dragon's breath. Yeah, the very first dealer I hit at Dianza, I bought this from.
Breath.
And I emptied my pockets, spent all my cash on this one piece.
What dragon's breath?
Luckily, it was because no way. You guys got to see the shirt that Justin's
Figures.
wearing right now.
Figures I'm wearing a dragon's breath.
Well, he's like,
shirt.
what dragon's breath? And I'm showing him the stone. He's wearing a dragon's breath shirt. I don't know if you can get in the view there. Oh yeah, there you go.
Bing!
Dragon's
Boulder Creek
breath.
Brewery.
So yeah, the very first.
Hello.
We're busy, guys.
Oh, sorry. Is there
Yeah,
a better time
sorry.
you could come back, or is that a better time that works for you? Or we can...
So this was the very first dealer that I hit. And I emptied my pockets because I had left my cash in the truck. So I bought this and then I had to turn around and go back to the truck. I don't think that clip made it into the video though. It was one of the ones that didn't make the cut for some reason. Yeah, I went for that. The Dragon's Breath sold for $185. But beautiful arts and crafts, Art Deco era stick pin, sterling silver with this big old blister pearl. Big old blister pearl.
Blister pearl.
Yeah, it is 2.5 inches long. The length of the stick pin is 2.5 inches, and the pearl itself is 1 inch by 5/8 inch. And it's sterling silver, and it's $40. $40 for that one. And all right, they're building an absolutely beautiful, beautiful blister pearl on that. These guys had some pristine pieces. Ready by 7:55. All right, so it's ready in six minutes.
6 minutes?
You know the drill, just on the border. There's like a rack right there. It should just be
Just
sitting.
go grab the one that says Doug.
Should be sitting in a bag. Yeah.
Okay.
Might have to grab a couple drinks if they didn't put them in there, and chips.
Okay.
There was just one drink and a Dole lemonade and Sun Chips Harvest
And
Cheddar.
a sixer of adult beverages. Okay, gotcha. I'll be back
And many
very
cookies.
soon.
All right.
Oh, lucky I got my new.
I'm
quick
back
one.
to HQZ. I would have paid $190. Well, Karen, you know, you may get an opportunity to come back around on that one. All right. I think it's about time for us to do another giveaway, isn't it? We were supposed to do that at 50 thumbs up, and we got 54 thumbs up. I don't see any action on that stick pin. Dragon's Breath is super hot right now, HQZ. You know, 20 years ago, it was super hot, and it's come back around. It's super hot again. All right, $40. Let's see. I can drop that one a little bit. I can drop that one $5 if that works for somebody. If 35 for that stick pin works for you, great arts and crafts piece. The ring version of that would be 125 probably. Jen B says, heck yeah, I'll take that. Jen B sold. Thank you, Jen, and congratulations. That's a fantastic piece, and I have a feeling you're going to remake that into a ring or something. It is, yes. Blister Pearl is a cut of the abalone shell, HQZ. All right, Dane Craft, Bird of Paradise. Fantastic. Yeah, whatever you do with it, Jen, enjoy it. You know, wear it as a stick pin. It's a pretty fantastic one. I think when you see it, you're going to be like, wow, that's a big blister pearl. Hello, Penelope Meow. Welcome in. You're late. Well, better late than never, right? You're not late. You're here just in time for this great Danecraft sterling silver Bird of Paradise brooch. 3 7/8 inches. It's almost 4 inches. Like, you might as well just call it 4 inches long. 24 grams, less than $2 a gram if we're going there, at $45. These are out there. Retail on these is $75, $95, in that range. A couple people have them in the $135 to $150 range, but $45 is a great deal for anybody. A steal for a collector, a good deal for a reseller. So. Yeah, Sunray, I am. The copper cuff is an unsigned Renoir. It's actually a book piece. So, Nancy, yes, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Always, let's get a good shot of that mark. And that is that. So yeah, $45 on that one. Honestly, it's a great deal. I can't move any more off that. So if somebody likes it for $45, jump on it. And if somebody If it doesn't sell and somebody sees that on the playback, check that out. Look at the comps. That's a pretty darn good deal. And just a fabulous piece. Like, wow. Yeah, it's sterling. It is sterling. Oh, I see Joanne Riley is in at 45. Let's see if I can get that so you can see the mark there. HQ. Everything's backwards, so, but it is marked sterling on that. On the bottom of that. So let's get that sold to Joanne at 45. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Joanne, and congratulations. Oh. All right. Speaking of selling things privately, I might have to save those for later. I don't know. I don't know if you looked at those. All right, more pearls. Aqua pearls. That was actually a really good buy for 45. Yeah, it was. HQ. It was a great buy. I doubt you'll find another one out there at that price if they know what they have. But beautiful. I love the color on these. Like a steely aqua color. These with those cobalt pearls together. Yeah, I just couldn't really say no to them. 36 inches long. The pearls are 7 millimeters. 53 grams total weight on them. HQZ, I'm not fast enough on the keyboard. Much too busy. Oh. No, I may need to. If you talking to me, yep, I am talking to you, Tanya. I wasn't sure if you saw those turquoise cabs that I bought. 2 of them are really exceptional quality. The other 3 are nice quality as well. They're backed, but 2 of them are just. I was looking at them and they're like seriously nice gem grade turquoise cabs. Okay, 36 inches, 7 millimeters, 53 grams, $47 on these pearls. $47. All hand knotted. And look at the luster, look at the reflection on those. For colored pearls, these have a very high luster. Really good reflection. Like I almost feel like I can see my face in that mirrored reflection. All right, I got W Marion at 47 and I got KK at 47 as well. Welcome in, KK. We'd be looking for 49 or better. Because right now, W Marion is in the first position at 47. Yeah, the color on these is pretty fabulous. KK, I don't think they're dyed. I think that they're created in all these colors, but I don't know how they create the colors, but when you see them come out of the oysters, they come out with these brilliant colors. Hello, Zenzord, and welcome in. I see Zenzord at 49. So maybe they put dye in the oyster while it's making the pearl. But honestly, I'm not exactly sure how they come up with some of these fantastic colors. All right, I see KK at 55 and W Marion is out. So Zen, we'd be looking for 55 or better at this point. I do see you at 52, Zen, but once we hit 50, we like to jump those increments to $5. Well, KK bumped right back at 54, so we can roll with that for now. And Zen, I will take that 55 since that was the original comeback to the 50 that KK had put in. So we do have Zen at 55. And KK, we'd be looking for 57 or 60. There we go. We're on track now. We got KK at 60. Bruce, how many days was it again? All right, out to KK. We got KK at 60. Thank you, Zen, and thank you, KK. How many days was that again, Bruce, until Christmas? Less than 200? Thank you, KK. Kathy is in at 197. Darn it, Kathy, those are already sold. I don't know where you're at, Kathy. You might need to refresh something. Oh, 197 days, darn it. Man, my squirrel brain. Thank you, Kathy. 197 days till Christmas. Oh, I can't scroll that one down. Wow. I'm looking forward to having some of that food. That's going to be nice. Next break's going to be a little bit of sandwich. Or maybe I'll just eat it right here. You know? I mean, people got a little bent out of shape with me having soup. Maybe I can graduate from soup to a solid food. I'm on the hunt for shite pearls. Oh, white pearls, 18 inches. Was that what I saw? I'm sorry, Kathy, but that was just too much for my childish brain to resist. Any white pearls, 18 inches. Probably, Kathy. I probably have 18-inch graduated, hand-knotted white pearls. That would be my first guess as to what I would have in the 18-inch white pearl range. But I can look and see. I don't have anything right here in front of me. The next pearls that I have are 105 inches. So, you know, 100 inches just wasn't quite cutting it. Just wasn't quite doing it. Your show, your food, right, Corvus? Yep. Watch them say what they're gonna. This chain is fantastic. Man, sterling silver, that gunmetal. I think I originally called it a Japan finish. Probably needed a little bit of food. Merche, is it your birthday today? We got 2 birthdays in the house today. Yeah, that hexagonal or octagonal link. I don't know how many sides this has. Pentagonal. Whatever it is, this flat links, the flat sides on this link are really fantastic. It's just a great piece. It's 20 inches long, it's 14 grams, and it is $48. There you go. You can see how it looks like ultra modern the way it radiates the. It's like an LED disco strip. Wow. Ow. Ow. Leonore is the only birthday girl tonight. All right. Well, someone else had a birthday too, but I can't place who that was. All right, no action on that at $48. It's just waiting for the right pendant or the right person. Oh, look at that little bit of like rainbow iridescence inside there. That one's fantastic. I have watched chains being made before, and it is a remarkable process. Right, Sunray? They have a chain making class. Oh, W. Marion, I see at 48. They have a chain making class here at the local community college. I was thinking about trying to take that. All right, W. Marion at 48, sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, W. Marion. Thank you very much. Oh, the neighbors are having themselves a little powwow out there. Little neighbor powwow. Man, Art Deco goodness just keeps on rolling. I don't know what. Did I not bring this one up before? Maybe it didn't sell. Karen, did you leave for your getaway? Is Karen going on a getaway? Leonore's on the 11th, as I remember. I think we can hear the beats of the neighbors. Yeah, something was going down there. Art Deco. Goodness again. Peking glass blob beads. Dang it. Why did I have to say that? Really nice clasp. Sterling silver vermeil filigree clasp. And yeah, just a very unique one. 15.25 inches. It is sterling silver and glass. It's $39. And hello, it unclasps. I thought maybe I broke it there for a minute. Nope, I just unclasped it. Justin's back with food. So there you go. There's how it lays.
Meatballs galore.
Mucho meatballs. So that's the way I would wear it. Have that clasp just sporting off to the side there, a little offset. Oh, you out, Sunray? Good night, Sunray. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging in there as long as you could. I have to go have an appointment in the morning. All right. Well, good luck. I hope your appointment is not a big deal. All right, no one in at 39. This one's going down. Thank you. Thank y'all. Oh, we had drinkage on that action. Shoot. Did you ride with all that? Or did you drive?
I rode my run wheel.
Yeah, nice. I wasn't sure if you had driven or...
Best thing.
Does it glow? Tanya, I don't know.
It might. It used to until I got the W's on it, and now I can't put my fender on. Ooh, does that glow?
It kind of glows. Let's see. I don't know if that's glowing or just reflecting. Whoa. I'm saying... Well, geez. I don't know. After those ruby and emerald beads, I'm not sure if it glows or not. Those did glow again when I put them in the safe room, by the way. If you're curious about those, Jen, go play with those in the closet. Yeah, these are glass, Kim. And they do have a little bit of a glow to them. But I'm not sure if that's just a reflection phenomenon or what? The foot-long meatball is Gavin's, and one of the lemonades as well. So,
Okay.
and the chips. If you want to hook him up, that would be sweet. Thank you.
Are these all meatballs?
No, there's a 6-inch meatball, a foot-long meatball, and then I have a wrap.
Okay, he had the foot-long meatball. Alright. Let's see if I can get
Yeah,
some.
you got Byron's order. Copper cuff coming soon. Oh, dang it. You know what? I'm trying to hold on for the copper cuff, Sunray. I'm so sorry. I should have caught that when you said you were dipping out.
Meatball sandwich original.
Copper cuff. It's right here, Sunray. I can now see into the pile well enough to just grab. Okay, this one. Here you go. It's a Renoir book piece. It's 2.25 inches by 2 inches with a 1.25 inch gap. It is a size 6.5 on the cone. So it's got a pretty deep wrist profile. So it is a 6.5 on the cone, Sunray. And this book piece, the values are all over the place. Signed, there are signed and unsigned versions. I had 48 bucks on it. I'm dropping it to 38. It is Renoir. Yeah, and it is, I forgot the page and number of which book it's in, but it's a pretty well-known book piece. Very recognizable. So Sunray's in at 38. Someone would have to jump in super fast at 40 or better. Sold to Sunray at 38. All right, Sunray, you can go to bed. You got it. Thank you very much. Yay! Dang. All right, any other requests? Because now I can see into the tub fairly. What's going on there, Cosmo? You're on my feet, bro. You're laying on the tub. Cosmo's laying into the bag of no. Or he's laying in the box of no. He's, is this where the rejects go? Cosmo belongs in here. No, Cosmo. Thanks so much, everyone, for helping me. Yes, thank you, everyone, for helping Sunray. I need extra guidance here. Lost my cap. Okay, fluorite. Good night, Karen. Thanks for sticking in here as long as you could. It's important to share pet hair, right? Tama, Cosmo's doing his part. Okay, fluorite. I wasn't sure about the necklace. Pendants, absolutely fluorite. Beads, they're fluorite too. It's all fluorite. So, hello, Justin Hall. Welcome in.
I am here.
I don't know if you're registered, Justin, but
You know, I doubt that I am.
if you're not registered, you can see pinned in the top of the chat is a jot form that you can click on and fill out in a couple of minutes, and you will be registered to bid.
You know, I'm gonna do that.
So, fluorite, before you ask, does it glow? Yep. It does the thing. Wow, that's doing some freaky glowing going on here.
Oh yeah. I remember that one. That was a great looking piece of fluorite.
Yeah, stunning piece. The pendant is 3.5 inches. No, the pendant is 3 inches by 1.5 inches. The length of the necklace is 35 inches. So, pretty darn substantial. Please get the 18-inch pearls for Kathy when you get a chance. Yeah, Tanya, I don't know where. I don't have them in my tub. I'll have to actually look in my inventory to try and find 18-inch pearls. So, on my next break, Kathy, if you're registered, Kathy, yeah, just make sure you're registered, Kathy, and I'll find your information through the registration. And if I don't come up with the pearls now tonight, I'll email you with the ones that I have available. So the pendant is 3 inches by 1.5 inches. It's a good size pendant. And the necklace is 35 inches long. And the price on that one is $75. Yeah, thank you, Tanya. I appreciate you. $75 on that, lovely. Gonna get a little more glowy. Ooh, wow. While we're hanging out here, let's have a little fun with it. All right, I'm not seeing any action on that one. Let's put that back in the bag.
In the bag.
In the bag. Into the box of no with Cosmo. There you go. Yo, yo, bro. Down she goes. More pearls. This was just a nice ensemble. I like that. I like the combination of what they did here. Pearls and glass crystal balls. Lots of good flash on that. 72 inches long, 198 grams. Tripled is how I would recommend these ones. And check this out, $66. Just because sometimes we're crazy like that. Ooh. You know, Kathy, they're not Tahitians. The gray ones they would like to be, but they're not. Yeah, they're freshwater. And yeah, I'd call these ones peacock. Could go with peacock color on those.
Peacock.
I see nobody in at 66, so guess what? We're dropping these to 55 because here at Raven's Chest, when an item starts at a double-digit number, it drops to the next lowest double-digit number until it sells. So 72 inches long on these. $72 inches long, 198 grams. Dropped to $44 now.
Spiraling.
There you go. You get a little cluster of all that goodness that's wadded up on there.
How long is that strand?
72 inches. So what is that, 6 feet?
That's pretty long.
No one at 44. You know what that means.
$11?
33. Where's Jen B? Is Jen B still in the house? Hanging at 33. Oh. Is anyone waiting at 22? Or is Jen B sitting heavy at 11?
Just sitting.
Just holding tight there. 22 Zen Zorb's got it. Zen.
Right.
Oh. Jen says, I was waiting. All right, someone's going to have to come back at 24 real fast, or we're going to mark those sold to Zenzord at 22. Sold. Boom. Bam. Congratulations, Zenzord. And sorry, Jen. Jen wasn't breaking the rules for these, right?
I had my finger on the 11 button.
Justin was over here on the 11 too. Let's get those back in the bag. That was way lower than the original price. Zen 11. All right. Got you at 11 Zen. Thank you very much. Actually, I got you at 22. That would have been Gen B. That sterling silver necklace with the black pearls, I'll take that. Oh, Gina, absolutely. That was a smoking good deal. I couldn't believe no one jumped on that at the time. Well, right now Cosmo's laying on it. So I'm just going to write a little note. Gina, 35, 3 strand with pearls. All right. Got you, Gina. Thank you. Good move. He's guarding it. He's on guard. Okay. Oh. Goes with the stick pin, another blister pearl. Also known as a choice cut from an abalone shell. Really beautiful. Got 2 rings from this lady, both of which were super clean, super early. Like, I don't know, I would have liked to have seen that whole collection of jewelry because they were just pretty exceptional. It is a size 5.75. This is a different one, Gen B. Yes, I have more than one of these now. This one's 5 grams and this one's $85. Yeah, great mounting on this one.
Yeah, it does.
Hello, Turtle Shell Beth. Welcome in. That's funny. This one's just got great. The iridescence in the shell on this one's really exceptional. And let's just get a little look at that. Look at the undercarriage there. Marked. Right under the stone. Whatever I was gonna say there. It's about time to get some food. All right, I don't see any action on that one. Going down. Down she goes. Oh, did Cosmo abandon ship here?
I think he just moved over enough to get that necklace out of there.
I think so. Where are you, station necklace? Ah. I'll have to dig it out later. That's all right. Okay, Victorian sash pins. What size was that one? Gen B, what was that, a 5.75? I think it was pretty small. Is that ring in there that I just tossed in?
This one?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Lisa. Yeah, it was a size 5.75 on that one.
Is this what you're looking for?
No, it's a. It's just a little sterling silver chain with pearls. That one right there.
Okay.
That's the one.
Got it. Going in the bag.
Got you, Gina. Okay, Victorian sash pin. In exceptional condition.
Oh yeah.
I typically only buy these if they're figural. Lions, serpents, you know, so on and so forth. Or if they're in exceptional condition, which this one is. And yeah, this one is 32 grams. It's heavy, it's brass and glass. And it's kind of the pinnacle of brass and glass sash pins. 2 5/8 inch by 1 5/8 inch and $45 on that one.
That's pretty neat.
Which, if I do list this in my shop, it'll be $95.
What's that stone in there?
It's glass.
Ah.
Yep. This era of
Could have
jewelry,
fooled me.
yeah, brass and glass. They do a great. It almost looks like, with the light that's playing on it right now, it looks like a synthetic alexandrite.
That's what
It's
I was
got a
thinking.
little purple and a little blue.
A little bit
little
of a color change.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an exceptional piece. And all this intricate metal work in here, all the different layers to find it in such great
Can we
condition
see the back
was
of that?
pretty. Yeah, I don't know. It is signed. I didn't actually look and see who signed that one, but it is signed. Kim, I don't know. I think the glass is probably Czech, but the buckle itself is probably American. Oh, is my loop over? Sitting over there?
Yeah.
Let's see what it says here,
Loop.
Kim.
There it is.
GCH. So I bet if you look in the American manufacturers, the American jewelry manufacturers book, you can find those guys. Or I can find those guys. Yeah, signed GCH on the clasp. And overall, just very good condition. So, down we go. 45 on that one. Too small. Yeah, you know what? I have a lot of small size rings right now, actually. I was thinking that. Need to have the small size ring wearers come on through. All right, the box of no. Come on back, box of no.
GC Hudson and Company.
GC Hudson and Company, there you go. Do they have any information? Are they from North Attleboro,
1890
Massachusetts?
to 1940.
Or Newark, New Jersey?
You were correct the first time. North Edinburgh.
North Attleboro?
Yeah.
Pretty common for that school of jewelry to be from that region. So.
Huh. Neat. Just hanging out in Massachusetts making jewelry.
Is
with
it
your bros.
two-tone gold? Kim, that one is... No, I think that one's just one. It has different finishes. So there's like a textured finish and a smooth finish, and it comes across as two-tone. So, one more little look at that one. And it's got a little patina on it and some wear as well, a little bit of... Very little wear, actually, for the age. Can you do a video for small size ring, folks? Oh, Lisa, yeah. I can do that. All right, small size rings. Not such a small size ring. Size 8. This one came back around. I actually bought this. I bought this from Tanya maybe a year ago. And sold it on eBay. And it got returned because it didn't fit. So before bringing it back around, putting it back into the pipeline, I figured I'd bring it out here and offer it for sale. It is DTR, J King, sterling silver, and a mosaic inlay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
funny
thing.
because over time I've seen different things in this. I very clearly saw a Thunderbird at one point, which I'm having a harder time seeing now. And then I've seen a Kachina dancer in there as well.
If you blur your eyes just the right way.
So you look at it and you decipher what you want, or is it just a random
I can
mosaic?
see a guy bowling.
It is a size 8. It is 8.5 grams. It's $43. It is Dolly-esque, right? Right, Kim? Would I have $43? 43, and I think when I sold it, I think I sold it for 85 or 90 in my shop. And the poor customer, I felt bad that it didn't fit, and I'm like, you could have it sized, but they were over it. So if somebody likes that and you're wanting it for $43, that is a great price for DTR, Beth. I agree. And really, for me to relist it, it's not going to be a big deal because all that information's in place.
Right.
I just got to relist it, yeah. But if somebody sees that in the meantime and you want to hop on that for $43, then yeah, let me know. I'll sell it to you for that. More stuff that I was glad was sterling. When I bought it, I loved the stone. Gorgeous piece of obsidian in here. You could argue that that's a man-made piece of optical glass, and hey, I wouldn't argue with you. But I'm saying this is obsidian because that's the only thing that I would identify it as. So.
From where I'm sitting, it looks see-through. Oh, it's not though. Wow.
So yeah, we could
Optical
go
illusion.
potato all day long. The fact is, the effect is the same.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's got superb flash in it, like really just fantastic glass. I think it is. That's what I think it is. HQZ. It's obsidian. It's not gold sheen. It's silver sheen. But regardless, it could be optical glass. Doesn't really matter. It's 17 grams, 2.25 inches tall by 1.25 inches. Great. Just a very cool handmade design. Nice modernist piece. Good size bail in there. So you can fit a pretty good chain on there. There you go, W. Marion. Oh, did I get the price in here? $42. I think I said 45, but you drop it a couple bucks. So yeah, there you go, Marion. And do I still have a torque handy? Oh yeah, we got that mosaic opal piece still chilling here.
Oh yeah.
Just get a little.
I could
Yeah,
see
thanks
those,
for the reminder on that.
Those torques need to
W.
come back
Marion.
into style.
Right. All right. I don't see any action on that. No action. And I'll just sit here and hypnotize myself with it all. So we better get that
I'm
one
already hypnotized by it.
moving along here. Back in the bag, and I don't think I had written a price on that bag. Let's get that. 42. All right, into the bag of no. Into the bag of sterling silver. Rainbow moonstone is what I would say with these.
Rainbow moon.
They're on the border there of just being called moonstone, but rainbow moonstone, sterling silver, drop earrings,
Yeah.
6.3 grams, 1 7/8 inch long. I don't like that price I had written on the bag. I like this price way better. $297. No.
Do you got a Coca-Cola pin?
$27. Oh yeah, that should be coming up. Oh, I still got. Yeah, I do. That Coca-Cola pin. All right, $27. I see HQZ is in first,
Yep.
and W Marion's right back at 29.
35.
HQ jumps it to 35.
Easy.
Not messing around. And Merché's in at 37. And hello, Merché. I don't think I caught you earlier. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that Canadian shipping is still working out. All right, Merché at 37. HQ is out, and W Marion's out as well. So we got Merché at 37. Thank you very much, Merché. So 37. Dang, I guess I could be handing these off to you, huh?
You could.
I'm so stuck in solo mode. Let me move this over here. And oh, well, this is just laying here in front of me at $85. Rather than bring it back around later at a lower price, I'm just going to drop the price right now to $69. So that'll be pretty obvious in the chat if somebody wants to jump on that. 69 is the new price. Wow, there's still a lot in here.
There's a lot of rings in there.
There's still a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, small rings coming up.
And large rings.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Dang. I got some nice stuff. I forgot about that. 69 for the Cancer folks, right? Some Pisces action going.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, sterling silver. This one cleaned up pretty nice. Arn, dang it, is it Arn Jensen? Yep. I think that's who that was, Arn Jensen. Definitely been worn. It's a size 6. It's 7 grams. W. Marion says yes, Arn. Arn Jensen, that's the one. $29 on that.
$29. Earned that.
Which, I mean, for a signed Danish studio piece, that's just a good price. HQZ, I assume it's onyx. It could be black glass. I honestly didn't check that closely. Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. HQZ. All right, 29. If nobody's on that, that one's going down. That one's going down and going into my light box because slam dunk, bam. Okay, Panda. A Panda cameo. Because we can. I don't know. When I saw it, I just picked it up and had to have it. Someone did a great job
Yeah,
of
that's
sanding
nice.
and polishing this piece of shell to make a beautiful
It's a
little
shell.
panda.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's abalone. So what a cool piece of artwork. Like the talent. Yeah, great piece. $10 on that. $10 on the abalone panda. It is 2 5/8 inch, and it's 11 grams. So, if somebody else likes, I love pandas, says Lisa. Me too, Lisa. Pandas are pretty darn rad, and now they have some great panda videos of the pandas being complete derps. So yeah, go check those out. The pandas being complete goofballs, like, man, they're extra cute.
Marion has $10 on that.
All right, W. Marion, you got it. Sold to W. Marion. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for 10. And this, there you go. Thank you very much. Here, you want a little writing space here? Oh, I can see all the stuff now. All right, this one's just exceptional. I didn't do any research on this artist. I could be way underselling this one. Didn't care. Didn't care when I saw this piece what the lady was going to charge. I was grateful that she kept it fairly reasonable, but the craft of this, the overall style, just the feel of it, is quite exceptional. So, had to have it. This whole collection.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, this whole collection of rings. The lady that had this was the same lady that had the coral. She had a great group of stuff, and her pricing was all over the place. So,
Was that Deanza?
Yeah.
Gotta go
Deanza.
to that one next time.
Yeah, for sure. It's a size 4.25. So that was the one thing. It's a small one.
Bruce and Dennis going to sleep.
You guys fading, Bruce and Dennis? All right. Good night, you guys.
Good night, Bruce and Dennis.
I got one more strand of pearls, Bruce and Dennis, but I don't know if we'll get to those tonight. The way things are going. Toe ring, says HQZ. There you go, HQZ. It is a toe ring. Yeah. So it's a size 4.25. It's 10 grams. It's $125. Boom. 125 is the price. Yeah, I think that the larger size rings in this collection were pretty darn beat up. There were a couple of these cups, a couple of little petals that had the balls knocked out of them, and they were all smashed up.
That sounds pretty brutal.
So there you go. Again, I didn't research the artist. If I do put more time and energy into it and list it, then I'll probably find who that is. All right, nobody. crickets. Going down. Size 4.25 again. So pretty small ring. I do understand that one. Probably a lot of people would like to hop on that one. But what are they gonna put it on there? Toe? HQ?
Yes.
All right, into the bag of no. We lost Cosmo.
Cosmo.
We lost the Cosmo. Oh, look, there we go. Cocapelli. The Great Dancing Kachina. Dang, did I look? I thought I found the artist on this one. Maybe not. Maybe I was tripping.
I couldn't find it.
I don't know if I've ever had a sandcast Cocapelli brooch. I've had a bunch of the stamped ones. A bunch of the rolled sheets that have been stamped, or some sheets that have been sawn. But this is the first sandcast one that I can remember. And the stone, you kind of need to see it in person.
It's pretty nice. It's thick.
Not sure if you're gonna get the matrix that's in here.
Yeah, you can see that pretty good.
The
That's
high-
nice.
High gem, high grade polish that this took. I don't know if that's the right term, but it's just an exceptional piece of turquoise. And it's really an exceptional artisan piece as well. 2 1/8 inch tall, 8 grams. And this one's 135. Yeah, really, really an exceptional example to sandcast those delicate little features so well is quite an impressive feat. Yeah, Lisa, it is. It's beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Great price, right, Jen? I think it's a great price as well. So, I could stare at this one a lot. I just love that. Again, the sandcast. That sandcast body's impressive.
It makes it look old.
The sandcast, it does make it look old, right? That textured surface on there. So, okay, I don't see any action on that. We can put that one back in the
Save it for
Cocapelli
later
can
pile.
dance away. Tweet, tweet. Oh, look, here come all the mice. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Okay, this one very, very much Victorian / Austro-Hungarian in style, but a modern ring. Great piece of lapis, and these big old half pearls on the side. Just a bold, very bold look. Size 8, 7 grams, and $56 on that one. Nice heavy band on that. Rhonda, I did not sell the pumpkin teapot. You're not going to believe what the comps are on that pumpkin teapot. I had no frickin' idea when I bought it.
You
Yeah.
got a magic teapot? Oh. That's fancy.
The cheapest one that I could find was 1900,
Wow.
and they had referenced another one that was 3200 or something. in that.
3,200.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, no action at 56 on that one. You know what, how about if we drop that to 45? 45. So no, I didn't sell that one. That one may end up going to auction. All right. 45 not working. That's all right. Down it can go. Let's get that price. Can you just write 45 on the bag so if someone comes back around, I know that I had dropped that price? Ooh, big old black onyx. Maybe not. This looks like edible amber. Don't wear this one if you're going to like a food festival or something.
And don't eat it either.
Yeah, don't eat it either. I don't know. Maybe maybe you can.
Maybe it's supposed to be eaten.
Yeah, I don't know who's making this stuff, but I wish they'd make more of it because it's really fantastic. It's like I don't know if the white part is amber. Probably not, because that would be some of that royal amber, and that would be a lot of royal amber to be melting to put other amber into. But whatever it is, they're pretty fantastic.
Those are neat.
Yeah. The earrings are 3.6 grams total, and they're $37.
$37.
The pendant, well, let's just do the earrings. Do the earrings first. 37. Ooh, they're so fun. Alicante nougat. Yes, they are nougats, right? Ooh, amber nougat. All right, no action. No action on the earrings.
On the nougat.
It's a strikeout on the earrings. The pendant. They totally look like a nougat, right?
Let's see if somebody wants a pendant.
Okay, the pendant. Again, some of that fabulous amber, but look at this. Look at the setting. Look at that beautiful little leaf they set that with.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Really nice silver work. And man, that center stone's kind of captivating. More nougat. We got...
Nougat.
That's nougat. That's it. That's what I was trying to think of. Right, Mia? Mershave had to nail it for us. Okay, the pendant is 7.9 grams. 1 3/4 inch by 1 inch. And it's $43. $43 on that. Let's just see how it rolls on the torque. Ah, way better than trying to pinch it. Thank you, torque. Thank you very much, torque.
That's
all right.
a nice piece of nougat.
It's a lot of nice nougat, but I'm not seeing any action on it. No action on the nougat. There's a pendant too, yes. There is a pendant too, Jen.
They're both pretty tasty.
We got the earrings. And we got the pendant. Let's see just how well do they complement each other. Dang, you know the weird thing is, there was a guy at that show that had a ring too that matched these.
Huh.
But I ran out of cash and didn't go back to buy a whole group of Chinese rings actually that you had. Now that I'm thinking about it, darn it. Ah, somebody else probably bought them. Okay, 43 on the pendant, 37 on the necklace. What's that math? 80?
$80 for
80
all
bucks
of
for both of them? 80 bucks for the 80 bucks for the pair. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to drop the individual prices, but I'll sell the pair for 60.
That's a deal.
Yep. If somebody wants them both for 60, boom, you can have them. If not, I'll put them in the bag. Gen B's on it. All right. Sold to Gen B
Awesome.
at 60. Good get, Jen. Way to hop on it, Jen.
Tasty.
Ooh, nougaty. Goodness. They're all going in one bag together. All right. Thank you very much, Jen. Enjoy those nougaty goodnesses. Oh, more Art Deco fun. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Jen. Oh, man. This one, I almost felt bad for the lady. She loved the ring so much. It's like she didn't want to half of it for sale, you know? But she had also been trying to sell it and nobody appreciated it.
Huh.
So, yeah. It was interesting because she felt like it had been underappreciated. And then she was so happy to have somebody appreciate it that she's like, yay, I'm going to sell it to you. I don't know what the point of that whole story
What is that,
was.
moss
but
agate?
It's moss agate, sterling silver.
Yeah, that's
great,
nice.
classy Art Deco setting. Look at that. Some of
That's
these antique
cool.
settings, they look as good from the bottom as they do from the top. So much thought and effort was put into that.
Yeah, the whole like see-through ring thing.
You need food, Doug. Lol, right? Huh? What? All right, this has information. It's a size 7.5. It's 6 grams. Oh man, that stone's just something fabulous. It does have a little uneven spot on the top of the stone right there, just so you know. You see, like, they tried to polish that imperfection out as well as they could, but they really couldn't, so. Just so you know, little spot there.
I don't think
It's
you would
no
notice.
HQC. It's moss agate. Moss agate. And it's 95 bucks. So really, really darn exceptional.
Nope, that does look like koi fish in a pond. You are not crazy.
No, right? You are not crazy at all. The depth, that's one thing the lady and I were talking about when I bought it, was the depth of it. You can see so far down
Yeah.
into it. Like when it's not on.
The mounting on that thing is great. The light goes all the way down to your finger.
Yeah, it's a fantastic stone. It is fabulous. And there you go, get one more good shot of that setting. All right, it's going down. It's $95 and it's staying at $95. Let's see if we can get that sterling mark in there. Oh. Shine the light through it. It just says silver. Silver, I don't know why that always makes me think Chinese. Shine the light through.
Yeah, oh, that's glowing.
Whoa.
That's
Need to tone
it's
that
a
one.
little bit bright.
There we go.
Oh.
Does it glow? Oh.
Pretty good. Oh, yeah.
Let's get some of that red light going.
Oh, you barely have to. The thing glows already.
Thanks, Tanya. That was a nice little break. Boop. All right, going down. 95. into the box of no.
Into the box.
And I think it's about UBT time. How long have we been on here? 3 hours?
a little bit more than that.
3.5 hours. Okay. And I got, another 40 minutes or so worth of items, but I need to get up, take a little break. Thank you, Tanya, for dropping that. I'm going to take a little break and start an item for $1. Ooh, oh. Ah. Stretchy, stretchy. Well, I don't know where that item went, so.
Where is the $1?
I have a little rose quartz pendant that I'm just gonna
Right
run,
here?
but that's the one. That's it. Sterling silver rose quartz pendant. What is that? The Vesica Pisces? Or a marquee shape, call it what you like. Come here, Torque. This item is going to be starting at $1. And $1 bid increments on it while I'm gone taking a break, please. All right. Boom.
That's nice. I would pay $1 for that.
Torque not included.
Oh.
Darn it. Ah, torque and A. Ah, so I shall return shortly. Ooh. Dang, bro. That looks tight. Wow.
Yeah, I got
Are
I
you
got
stoked on it or what?
pretty stoked. I even broke my flight fins out again. What is that? Fingers,
Ah. What do we got going on here? Is that Gavin's?
That's Gavin's. Yeah, he didn't answer the door.
Oh, shoot.
So, Brian,
Maybe he's cracked out.
hey.
Somewhere. Enjoyment. You want to split 30 grab with me? Oh. How'd that work?
I've seen the plastic ones.
Yeah, like those toys. Yeah, it's weird because it's supposed to, like, it's supposed to be a set.
Yeah, it looks like
And you can see the story in it. What Mary's wanting.
Hmm. All right. Let me turn off that fan real fast. Bruce left. I might have to put on my sweatshirt. I see HQZ at 14. We got anyone coming back at 15?
They tended to get a little uptight after that. The new regime or the new emperor was not as.
What do you think these things are made out of?
Huh?
What do you think these are made out of?
All right, the HQ's back at 15, 16, and 17. Thank you, my man.
I think they're all ivory. But, you know, look, the best ivory.
Oh, Penelope was first at 14. She broke all the rules. Penelope. No Peyton inside the lines for Penelope. Whew. All right. Wow. A little break. I think that was longer than 3 minutes and 33 seconds, so thank you everyone for holding on. Got a little food. Got a little water. Got my sweatshirt on. Got to look at some. I'm a proud rule breaker, Tanya. I got some treasures. Justin brought some interesting Netsukis. I don't know where he picked those up, but I have not seen Netsukis like that before. So can't wait to take a little bit closer look at them. All right, so we've got HQ at 15, I do believe. Actually, HQ at 14. So if nobody comes back at 15 or better, then we're going to call that for HQZ. I wouldn't want Tanya to be my parole officer, says HQ. Me neither. Me neither, HQZ. I was telling Tanya I already feel like I'm under investigation. I think it's because of her investigator background. All right, we're calling that for HQ at 14. Sold. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, HQZ.
And he said, listen,
And thank you very much, my man.
I didn't care.
Boom.
He didn't care.
That's a great deal on a great piece. And I got a smoking good deal on that one too. So believe it or not, I still made money on that. So thank you, HQ. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you, Parole Officer Tanya.
After thinking about it, I should have already thought. Because it's still worth a $1.
Oh, jeez. Put Amber on your radar, everybody. I just got word. Put Amber on your radar. Like, I might have an entire Amber auction. So, just so you know. Like apparently so much Amber that it was too overwhelming. Whatever that means. You know, I can't wait to see when somebody collects Amber and you get a chance to get their Amber collection. I don't even know what to say. What is that going to look like? Is it going to be a 1,000 Amber beads? Is it going to be Amber brooches, necklaces, earrings, rings? I don't know. What does that mean? An entire Amber collection. Sterling silver, black onyx. Big goodness. I mean, this thing's just big, bold, fantastic. Great setting. I hope they have Ocean Amber, says HQZ. Who knows? I hope they have a little bit of blue and green and some really fantastic egg yolk and maybe some of that white royal amber. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to see. But this big old hunkin' 2.25 inch, 24 gram sterling silver pendant with a big old chunk of black onyx set there, big old cab. $58 on that. And this was an $85 piece. I just reversed the price. Because now I'm like, crap, I gotta rally up some funds to buy a whole bunch of Amber. I might have to bring some of this stuff back around at like half price. Shoot. Send me some pictures of your Amber so I know what kind of hole I'm digging into here. So $58 on that. Boom. It's big, bold. Yeah, Tanya, I'll be talking to you later because the Amber's only part of it. There's an entire another high-end estate. And it was 4 or 5 boxes of fine jewelry. So but I have to get the details on that. I'm not sure if that's tomorrow or Saturday. So yeah. We shall see. All right, $58 on that $85 pendant. Going down. Going down into the bag of no Art Deco goodness. The Art Deco continues, and great. I'm grateful for it. Thank you for all the great Art Deco jewelry that's been coming my way. Once in a while, it's been coming at great prices, like this bracelet. Sterling silver, art glass, that blue cobalt art glass with that. This has some of that aventurine flake in it. Very much made to look like lapis, but very much not doing so, in my opinion. 7.25 inches long, 1/2 inch wide, 17 grams. I don't know if Kirsten's still around, but this is definitely up Kirsten's alley. And $63 is the price on that one. About half of the low end of what I'll be putting it for in my shop. 125 would be the lowest that I would put it in my shop for. Not that that's really relevant here, but I got a really good deal, so I'm happy to pass that along here. If somebody wants to hop on it, get to it. It's in amazingly good condition. If you're familiar with these Art Deco bracelets, typically the tops of the stones right here are pretty abraded. And you can see, look at the reflectivity there. It still shines bright right across the top of that stone. So overall, really good condition. And then a fabulous patina on that. All the way across the board. So it's so rare to find a piece that's circa 1920 that you don't have to make excuses for. And that's what this is. It's in amazingly good condition. The patina is perfect. There's very little to no wear. Beautiful piece. So if it happens to make it to my shop, I'll be proud to display that and have that listed in there. So, but if somebody sees it in the meantime and says, what, $63 for that fantastic Art Deco bracelet? Give it to me, please. All right, same level of rarity. Basically the same era, a little bit earlier, circa 1910 or so, or circa 1905, because this could be late Victorian into Edwardian. Beautiful gold-filled locket. Oh, HQZ. All right, got you, HQZ. Sold to HQZ at 63. That is a good pickup, HQZ. So old. Too bad for Kirsten. HQZ, well, you know what, HQZ, maybe you can hold that as some leverage. You can trade that back to Kirsten at some point. Or sell that to Kirsten. All right, this beautiful late Victorian Art Nouveau gold-filled locket, excuse me, is 1.25 inches. It's 11 grams. It's $95.
This just fell out of your couch.
It was stuck in the crack.
Yeah.
You want to see what was stuck in the crack of my couch? Justin said this.
Oh, nothing really.
Justin said this just fell out of your couch. Yeah, it was stuck
Just a
between the
gigantic,
cushions
faceted
in the
sluggy
couch.
quartz necklace. It's massive.
Yeah, beautiful. The back of it does have a little bit of denting. Pretty consistent with the age. The inside. Cosmo's like, hey, where'd my necklace go, bro?
I'm burying something else in there.
Inside, original frames and windows. Just overall, exceptional condition. Much like that Art Deco bracelet, I just kept looking at it going, wow. It's so rare to find them not heavily worn. You know, a lot of times, being gold filled, the gold plating will wear and there will be big brassy patches showing through, especially on the high the high wear areas, like on the flower petals and whatnot. And then usually the stones are just abraded, gone, dead. So that one's pretty exceptional. So tiny, how do you even see it? You mean that tiny little necklace that was in the couch, Corvus? I don't know. Okay,
Yeah.
going down, someone, if you see that, you know that's a smoking good deal for what this is. 95 bucks? Yikes. Hop on it.
What kind of stones do you think those are?
They're glass. Fat, yeah. Can't even call them paste, honestly. They're just some nice faceted glass. They use some pretty cheap ass stones in those lockets, honestly.
Yeah.
Quite honestly. All right. Sterling silver necklaces aplenty. Oh no, this is the one single chain. That's an instant festoon.
That's
an
one
instant
single
stack.
chain. Wow, that's neat.
Yeah, it is one single necklace. That means I have a bunch of them in here somewhere else. 4-strand, 5-strand, 4-strand. Can I count to 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-strand. Sterling silver. It is adjustable. 17 to 19 inches long. 17 grams. 38 bucks on that. $38. It's like an instant neck stack. And this is sterling silver, rhodium plated. No one likes the festoon stacky necklace. Down it goes into the bag. Into the box of no. What was the necklace, by the way? Corvus. The necklace. Oh, you talking about this? Oh, that necklace. The one that was in the couch. It's a really amazingly well done bunch of art glass. It looks like rutilated quartz. But it's just really, really fantastic, almost like a slag. Next time, next time. Yeah, it's really crazy. Like I would have just guessed that that's a stone.
Me too.
All day long. Wow,
Yeah.
look at that stone. But look at it with the loop, and you can see just crazy air bubbles all over. And yeah, so it's a great glass necklace.
Huh.
This piece of labradorite, beautiful, sterling silver, kind of a paisley shape to it.
Yep, that is
Yeah,
definitely
HQ, it
glass.
totally looks like tourmalinated quartz, like black tourmaline and quartz. They did a great job.
Yeah, except for their gratuitous use of bubbles.
Yeah, they used a fair amount of air.
Yeah,
Yeah. They had to lighten the piece up a little bit.
it is kind of burly.
All right, this is a pretty exceptional piece of labradorite.
Ooh, that is nice.
Nice flash in there. I like the unique shape of this. It's heavy. It's a chunk. Crap. Yeah, Kirsten, you did. You missed it. Sorry about that. HQZ is going to hold on to that and use it as a trading tool for that next great piece that he wants from you. But yeah, this is a nice chunk of a setting as well. And it's 18 grams, 2.25 inches long, and 1.25 inches wide. And this pendant is 48 bucks. Imagine the ring that would make.
That would make
Bam.
a nice one.
Sure would. That's like a D too. Make a D ring. D-Ring, what time are we? We're right about at 4 hours right now, aren't we? Dang. 45 people in the house and 67 thumbs up. Holy moly. Thank you for all that thumbs up action, people. That's a lot of thumbs up. And 44 people hanging tough. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 48 not happening at 48. Really? Call me crazy. Dropping at $5 to 43.
Whoa. HQZ.
HQZ says, I'll take that price drop, sir. Sold to HQZ at 43. Congratulations and thank you, HQZ. Good grab on that. Oh, Rhonda Schrader, thank you for dropping some love in the chat there. Sterling silver, a stack of bangles that needed a little bit of restraint. It's like the, if we were in Sweden, all these bangles would be separate. And they would just know to stay together. But we're in California, so all these things, they needed to have a sign and a leash. And so they all know that they're to stay together now. So, okay, mini rant over. Maybe not, actually. That was one thing I noticed in Sweden. A lot of what they do there is just common sense. Mm-hmm. Like, people know to do things that are common sense. They don't need signs. Like driving on the freeway. People haul ass. And people in the fast lane understand that some people want to haul ass. So if they're in the fast lane and someone comes up behind them hauling ass, you know what they do?
They move out of the way?
They just go over to the next lane over and let the people that are hauling ass haul ass.
They're like, oh, hey, look, hey, this is my lane and I'm going the speed limit, so I'm not moving.
Right. They're not entitled to slow that person down.
Sweden. You're making it sound so nice there.
It's our 4-hour rant time. I'm sorry, but... So now I notice that. I'm like, wow. Americans are so full of themselves.
Super
and
full of themselves.
So willing to flex their small amount of power in the fast lane whenever they can do that. Like, wow. All right. I'm sorry. Rant over. Sterling silver bagels from California.
In the fast lane.
$45 on these. 25 grams. They are a 7.5 on the cone, and they have that good old 2.5 inch internal diameter. So fairly standard sizing on those. $45. I almost feel like I could... Nah, I know better. I know better, don't do it.
It's California, you can force it.
California, if you buy these and you prefer the Swedenized version, we can cut that little tab off there for you.
It's common sense.
Manic Monday, California bangles, $45, right? HQZ, you're cracking me up. All right, bangles of rantiness. Yeah, I know, I got you, HQ. I got you. All right, those are going down. I got to bring those back around for another time. I feel like ranting about needing signs. Sterling silver art glass ring. This one was pretty fun. I like the hand-hammered band on this. It is artisan signed. I didn't quite make out who made this. Didn't quite make out who made. Artisan, size 7, 9 grams, $26.
Look at that. That thing is neat.
$26. I actually envisioned a gamer that has one of those keyboard cams wearing this while they're gaming, and then that's all you see is this little. Yeah, it's like jiggling all over the place. Much jiggling.
It looks like a. Oh,
Yeah, that's
a
pretty.
flower or
That's
some
pretty
kind of
darn
virus.
cool. All right, no action on that one. $26. That is a size 7. Size 7, by the way. How about $23? I'm paying half the shipping that way. Oh, can we get... Come on, come on. Come on, camera. All right, boom, going down. Into the box of... UFO ring, right, alien? You would know. Alien would know on that one. Okay, fire agate. This one, man, I actually kind of like that for Sputnik art class, right? Right, it would HQ. This one, fantastic stone in there. Yeah, not really, not showing much on here. So, the ring clearly needs to be repaired. But for that stone, basically for the stone, I was gonna ask $60. So that ring is $60. It is a size 7, as it is. 6.5 if you squeeze it shut. Not getting a lot of the fire action in there, but it's a pretty beautiful piece. Hey, that bought alien out, right? Gonna move through these last few pieces pretty quick here. I'm curious what's going on. I'm curious what's going on out there. Oh, the amber ring. Darn. Big amber. I don't know if anybody had their eyes on this one.
For the people who stuck around.
For the people that are still here, still got 46 people in the house. Yeah, 72 thumbs up. Dang. Holding tough tonight. Is a lot of the East Coast contingent still hanging tough? Man, I'm kind of glad this one doesn't fit. Oh, I'm kind of glad.
Because you'd be wearing that.
Yeah. Here are the details. Size 7.75, 23 grams. Corvus, 55 for the ring. Corvus, yeah. You got it. Corvus sold 55. You got it, Corvus. Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, this thing is just pretty darn fantastic. Ooh. Size 7.75, 23 grams, 1 3/4 inch by 1 5/8 inch. Yeah, it's a 7.75. I can almost squeeze it on my 10. So it's one of those. You know, it's 7.75 on the mandrel, but it's got a lot of extra room to work with. And let's not beat around the bush on this one. The price on it's $135. $135 on that one.
That's a nice ring.
it is a nice ring, and I bought it from another dealer, and I was very happy to do so. So she didn't really want to sell it, I could tell. Like, man. But, you know, I'm like, here, I'll cough up some cash for it, so. Then she was cool with it. She preferred the cash out of my wallet. It's a total Kirsten ring. Poland. Rhonda, that's a good question. Probably. Polish or Russian. That's pretty much the options. Yes, Poland. 925. Poland. 125. Ooh, Tanya.
Tanya jumping in there.
Oh, Tanya. Yeah, Tanya. 125. So just get that. Give me one more 125, Tanya, and it's yours. All right.
Ding, ding, ding.
Done. And Tanya, I hope that you either wear that and enjoy it, or I hope you bring it around and kick ass with it.
Yeah, because this thing's nice.
Because, man, you get that on primetime Sunday night, baby. Ooh, watch it fly. All right, congratulations, Tanya. Ooh, did I just say the A word? All right, leverback earrings, always a big seller. This style of earring, man, they don't last. And these ones are way exceptional. Big old lapis cabs in there. Really nice settings on those. Good lever backs. Yeah. They're 7 grams, exactly 7 grams, and they're exactly 3.5 grams each. Like they were perfectly
like they
made.
were paying attention to that part.
Yep. 1.25 inch total drop. The stones are 7/8 of an inch by 5/8 of an inch. And the price on these is $75. And let me see if I can get those to... Yeah, those stones are just... Look at the pyrite inclusions in those. Holy moly. This one's got like a whole archipelago of pyrite.
That's the stone they would grind
Officer
up to
Tanya.
make
Officer Tanya got it.
Officer Tanya. Yeah, they would make the blue paint out of those stones.
Right? Exactly. Lapis was a ingredient in paint. All right, I don't see any action on those.
It was the only one. They had a contest to see if somebody could come up with a synthetic version of that was just as good, that was cheaper to produce.
And there were no...
2 people came up with it. There's I forget the person's name. He was from France, and he was quicker to the draw, and came up with a synthetic that was 10 times cheaper to make.
Oh. No more grinding
100
up.
years ago.
No more grinding up lapis rocks then?
I think a lot of people still like the rocks better, even though chemically it was exactly the same.
Oh, interesting.
It's
Yeah, I
not
could see how
snobby art
a chemist could do that. All right, we're down to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 8 items or so, maybe 10. see if we can bust through them here. Another small ring. It was weekend of the small rings. It is a size 5 to a 5 1/4. It's 7.5 grams. And it is a signed Scandinavian piece. I don't know exactly who that artist is, but really exceptional stone. Really just
I like the mounting.
just an exceptional setting across the board. Yeah, very well made. I don't like that price. I don't like that price at all. I'm gonna drop it a lot.
Drop it like it's hot.
I'm gonna drop it a lot like it's hot.
It's a lot of hot.
Tanya, we have another agate going in here. Call it a mossy agate if you'd like. That's what I would say. Another moss agate. And this is my favorite angle. Yeah, right, Tanya? Very cool setting. That's why, and look at how well cut the stone is. They beveled it around the edge. You know, the table's just above the edge of the bezel, and then they beveled it right there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Very cool, yeah. All right. Not working. Down it goes. $43.
Saving it for later.
That's the original price I had on it, and that's about what it's going to be going for in my store. Maybe a little more depending on the artist. Sometimes that can make a little difference, but that one was already here. All right, pearls. I've been having to force myself to digest pearls. I mean,
Because there's been so many.
there's been so many pearls I've been having to do.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There was a pile.
Yeah. And it's a lot to look at thousands of pearls, and a lot of times I can just look at it really quick and figure out if it's something that I'm into or not. But sometimes you have to take a little bit closer look.
Sometimes you got to take your time.
Looks like you hurt your pinky finger, Doug. Rhonda, I got Sharpie on it. I Sharpied myself.
Oh.
I Sharpied.
Did it hurt?
I'm all right. Yep. I got Sharpie there, and I got Sharpie there.
Taking the tour.
I got Sharpie there. I was out of control with the Sharpie today. Someone should have cut me off mid-afternoon. Okay. So these pearls, I've had a couple strands now that have been 100 inches. And these ones, you know, they're like, we're just a little bit better, and we're a little bit longer. Justin is smelling his finger. I'll ask later. Yeah, these pearls are 105 inches. And honestly, these ones are just, they're a cut above quality-wise. Really high luster on these. Great color. They're a little bit off, a little semi-baroque. They got the round, very round, but they also have a little bit of high areas in the nacre. They are cultured. A lot of times it's hard to tell. Sometimes natural pearls will have these same looking imperfections. And it can make the difference in many thousands of dollars. But these are cultured. You can tell there's a couple spots where I can see down and I can see the glass bead that was used as the seed.
Hmm.
But as far as cultured pearls go, they're not Akoya pearls. But as far as non-Akoya cultured pearls goes, these are really, really high quality. And 105 inches. Let's see, did I get my millimeters on there? One, I didn't. 105 inches and $250 on these. And let me get my millimeter gauge here. Should be a little brass caliper. Yeah.
Millimeters.
And seven millimeters on those. Yeah, look at that. Again, look at the mirror like reflection on those. Well, that's a great luster on those. Did I get a price? All right,
I
$250.
don't think you did.
$250 on those. Double dollars. Oh, 24 people. We're dropping. People are dropping like flies. You could put your eye out.
Running around
Out.
with a Sharpie in your hand.
Right? I will be getting on some of that isopropyl Penelope for sure. All right, if somebody's watching the playback and you're interested in those, let me know. If anybody has any questions about these, quality, condition, color, so on and so forth, do feel free to reach out and ask. All right, gold cameo. I don't even know if this one made the preview. If not, we'll throw it out there again and bring it back around on Friday. Any pearl necklace choker style at hands? Mercier, I don't think so. I think all I had tonight were long pearls. I do have some shorter pearls in my inventory, but just not right here. I have another. I'm going to be looking for some 18-inch pearls. So yeah. And if you're looking for something in the 15-inch range, 15 to 16-inch range, Mercier, if I find anything, I'll shoot you an email. Or bring it back around on Friday. But this carved cameo is quite exceptional. 18-inch white pearls. Exactly, Tanya. Thank you. Beautiful brooch pendant in 14 karat gold.
That is nice.
Nice. It's a nice heavy setting. And again, just an exceptional carving. I'm not sure who that is. Diana, maybe?
That's what I would think. Goddess of the hunt.
And yes, you got
amongst
that.
other things.
And that is 9 grams. It's 1.75 inches with the bail. So as a pendant, it's a 1.75 inch drop. Without the bail, it's 1.5 inches by 1 1/8 inch. 9 grams. It is a chunker, and that one's $345. $345. Mercier. Not that I don't love that 100-inch necklace. Okay, I adore it. No, I got you, Mercier. It's just that's kind of a special occasion piece there, so it's something a little more daily driver.
Something that won't get hung up when you're trying to grocery shop.
Right. All right, $345 on that one. Wow. Diana's hunting it off into a bag.
Nice piece of art right there.
Yeah, it's an exceptional carving. And a chunk of gold, too. HQZ, right? Is that made for a giant? I'd like to see who could wear that without tripping over it. All right. 30 inches. This was the other silver chain of multitudes. Multiple silver chains. And now I'm having some hot flash. Maybe I should turn that fan back on. It's menopause kicking in.
Whoa.
Woo! This is actually a Silpada design. The Silpada Bella chain. No. You want to go out there and see what is going on in the street? Yes, please. I know, there's all this action in the neighborhood. Garbage cans going out.
There's stuff I could be sniffing out there.
Okay, these Bella chains, I got them in a stack. I thought they were all one long necklace. But as it turns out, there were like 5 of them. A whole stack of them. They're 30 inches long. They're 5.2 grams roughly each, so pretty lightweight design. And they're $45 each. So
You can stack them.
you can stack them. They're $45, so. And that's just to buy it now, because there's 5 of them. Like, if there's 5 people out there that want them, then. Or if there's someone that wants all of them, it's a buy it now. No auction. Oh, let's see. We could probably do a reseller price here. We got 5 of them at 45. That's like 250. 225. I could sell the whole lot of them for 150.
That's a deal on a stack.
Or no, I could do 125. So
It keeps
$25
getting better.
each. If you want them all, you can have them for $25 each. 125 for the whole bag. So 1 for 45 or 5 for 125. I think these would actually work great for pendants.
I think so.
Might have to do that. If they don't sell, then we might have to try a couple pendants on them and see how they roll.
HQZ 125.
All right, HQZ's in and done, sold. HQZ, congratulations.
Your jewelry pile is getting ever larger.
It is, your box is growing by the minute. Man, this art glass set was really exceptional. If you saw the Deanza video, you saw that I found one earring, and then I found the other earring, and I was super excited because I found the match. The way the table was laid out, I wasn't sure what I was going to be able to find. It was just scattered. Doug filled my box again. Yeah, HQZ. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. At first I just thought they were glass. I think it's a dichroic glass, but
That's what it
it
looks
looked
like.
like it had some enamel underneath it or something. It's just, there's so much depth.
Yeah.
So much depth in it. Just really, really well made. So the earrings are half an inch wide and 1.5 inches tall. They are 8.5 grams total, so about 4.25 grams each. And the pendant is really fantastic. They do have a matching pendant. And that one comes on a 24-inch snake chain. Nice,
Ooh, snake
heavy
chain.
snake chain. The pendant's 1 5/8 inch by 5/8 inch.
That is sharp.
And the price for the set is $75. $75 for the set. And let me just see if I can get the earrings over here so that we can get them all up there together. There. That's not so bad. Yeah, Tanya, you know, I felt the same way. Like what a special what a special set. And if nobody wants it for 75, that's okay. That's okay. My voice is gonna get a little choked up, but it's all right.
It's okay.
It's okay. I didn't really want to sell it. All right. I'm getting a little giddy. That's 10 o'clock at night. Dang. These 5:30 shows are nice, but it gets late fast.
5:30 was
5:30 was
5 hours ago.
a long time ago. All right, down they go. Down they go. I'm just about out of steam. Rainbow tie-dye beauties, right? Okay, flapper necklace. This one, boy, I sure was happy that it cleaned up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Art Deco flapper, pressed glass necklace. Beautiful beads on there.
You could flap all night with something like that.
You could indeed. You could flap all night long. 64 inches long. 92 looks like grams. I don't know if weight's really important, but it's pretty heavy, so. It is 64 inches long. It is $36. Boom, 36. $36 on that flapper goodness. And it is pressed glass. So it doesn't have that cut glass fineness and detail to it.
It doesn't need
It
to.
is a wonderful creation all on its own. We're not going to give these much time. We're not going to marinate here with these items. We're going to move them right along. 36 people hanging tough.
$36 for the necklace.
$36.
You guys
36
could
people.
throw in $1 and split it.
Right? $1 each, everybody. Oh, another sterling silver necklace. Much like the one that was on the bust. The other one that was on the bust. Hoped it was gold. Really knew
Ooh, look at
really
that
knew
one.
it wasn't. But if it was, it would have been pretty fantastic. Wow. Beautiful sterling vermeil. Textured balls. Oh, those are the art glass. Texturized balls and some faceted glass beads that really look like some kind of natural stone. 48 to 52 inches long on that one. 45 grams and $54. $54. Those spinel beads keep calling me. Oh, Penelope, well, you know, Feel free to make me an offer on those. I'm telling you, if you get them, you're going to be extremely pleasantly surprised by those. Going down, 54. Ow. The box of nose growing. Silpata. My hot flash was getting me. Silpata ring. Quite fantastic. Apparently this one's very distinct, so it's pretty hard to, or pretty easy to find the information on it. A 2001 series called. So that's what it is. Lavender Fields by Silpata from 2001. It's a size 6. It's 16 grams. Pretty substantial. Hey, buddy.
What's up, Tim?
How you doing, Timmy?
Hey, Tim.
And the price on that's $65. I didn't see anything close to that price-wise. So it is a size 6. Timmy says, "It is time, buddy. I am calling it." It is time. Looks like a kunzite. Ooh, man. If it is, then that would be a steel painted pony. And hello, painted pony. All right, we'll give that about 5 seconds. And then it's going down. Into the box of nope. Into the box of maybe we'll see you again on Friday.
Maybe
We'll
see
see
you
you
later.
again some other time. Maybe someone will follow up afterwards and
Chances are someone will get it.
buy it that way. I sent you an email, Doug, about those. And the chain. Let me see. I sent you about and the chain you think is perfect for the puffy heart pendant. You need to reply, lol. Hey, Timmy. Yeah, you know what, Penelope? I need to find that chain that I was looking for. I haven't been able to find that. So
Huh.
it's a nice long one. Oh, this is the last item in the tub.
Dun 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 tub.
Dun, dun, dun. I think there were a couple more pieces, but I'm kind of done. So this one, I do believe that's a piece of Bumblebee Jasper in the bottom, but that's just kind of a guess on my part. It's 7.9 grams, 1 3/4 inch tall, including the bail. By one, no, that's not right. Did I just pick up the wrong bag? That's got to be like 2 something. Yeah, 2.5 inches. Throw that bag away. That's not right.
Bye bye bag.
That's not right. Okay, here we go. This has a better price too. 2.5 inches by 7/8 inch, 12 grams, $41. $41 on that one. Don't mind me while I itch my eyeball. Oh my goodness. I think my eyelid was about to invert. What an interesting design there. Wow, Tim stepped on the keyboard. He had a lot of B's and N's going. All right. Have a great night, HQZ. Doug, I am going to shower. Thank you for an excellent show, and thank you everyone in chat for the comments and friendship. Thank you, HQZ. Have a good shower.
Have a great
and
night.
we're about to be done here. This is the last item. What did I have on that one? $65. No, I didn't. $41 on that. Not even that. How about $35 on that? $35 on this pendant. Somebody want that cool pendant for 35 bucks? What can I throw in with it? Oh, shoot. How did these earrings not make it? Okay, those definitely have to come around on Friday. All right. No one's biting at 35. How about 25? HQZ might have left a little too early. Ow, Timmy. Ow, buddy. Yikes.
Claus, that's how I stay upright.
He's like, here, this is how I tell you the HQZ, you got it. Sold. HQZ is finishing the show.
All right.
Sold. 25
Way
to
to
HQZ.
bring it on home.
Did you sell the Blister Pearl items, Draft Horse Diva? I did not. I still have those. So, HQZ, congratulations. You got that. 25 to HQZ. Shower can wait, right? Draft Horse Diva, those are buried in my in my box of no. Let me just see. Oh, there's the ring. There's the ring. Draft Horse Diva. I don't know if you got to see much of that. But it is a size 5.75, 5 grams, and the price was $69 on that. So pretty exceptional iridescence on that Blister Pearl. And it is in very good condition as well. The top is not worn or braided, which is pretty common with these. So I'll take them all if that's cool. Yes, Draft Horse Diva, you got it.
Super cool.
That's absolutely cool. 69 on that one, Draft Horse Diva. And the stick pin. The stick pin's buried in here as well. I don't believe I sold that one. Well, all right. I'm not finding it here, Draft Horse Diva, but I will either invoice you on that one, or if I sold it, then I'll let you know. But I think I only had. Oh yes, I did to Gen B. All right. Oh, that's right. Gen B got the stick pin because that might become a ring. So that one's gone, Draft Horse Diva. Sorry, but you got the ring. So all right, I think that wraps it up. That wraps it up, everybody. But we can't just go away. We gotta at least finish with a giveaway. And there are a number of items that didn't make it out. I'll bring those back around on Friday. And if there's something that you are interested in that you see on the playback or that you didn't see come out, please hit me up and let me know. The oxidized chain? No, I don't think that did sell, Penelope. The gunmetal one? Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, look, there's a whole nother tray of necklaces and brooches. And we could just keep on going. Oh, Timmy. Tim's like, no, we can't. As a matter of fact, I don't think so. He's like, I can climb up on top of your head and start sleeping here, buddy. Check out those little mariner shells. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give away some earrings. Reaching in the bag. And what do we have? 41 people in the house. 77 thumbs up. Holy moly. 44 people still hanging tough. Oh, there's Tim. Tim's calling it. Good night, Tanya. Thank you for hanging tough with us. We're calling it a night here too. I'm gonna do a quick giveaway for these choice on these earrings. And let me get Nightbot in here real fast to do this giveaway.
Nightbot.
Come here, Nightbot.
Hey, Nightbot.
How you doing, Nightbot?
Long time no talk. How come you
42,
never call me Nightbot?
42 people in the house. Nightbot's just like that.
Me and Nightbot used to be so tight.
All right, we're gonna do a random number. You know what? Actually, I think I'm just gonna go to active chatters. I've never done this one. We're gonna give away three. We're gonna give away 3 sets of earrings here. The first one, this set, is going to. Let's see. Active time. Anyone who's been chatting in the last 15 minutes is going to be eligible, and choose a winner. We got White Feather. White Feather, congratulations. If you are registered here, then you will be getting these free earrings. So if you're not registered, hit that jot form pinned in the chat and register. And with your next purchase, you will get your free earrings included in your box. White Feather Green Earrings, says HQZ. All right. We are going to re-roll. Let's see who wins the next ones. Winner messages. Looks like we got Rhonda Schrader. Congratulations, Rhonda Schrader. I think this is the second set of these that you have won. The Ramos Boutique earrings. These are pretty darn nice ones. I should have brought those ones up. Brought those up, let them fight. Let you guys fight over them. Whoa, my words are not wording. Congratulations, Rhonda. Okay, one more pair of earrings we're giving away here. Let's see. Re-roll the winner. Merche. Congratulations, Merche Danko. You won the
Ding,
giveaway.
ding, 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 ding.
3 pairs of earrings just like that. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been quite a good night. So, active users, you know, I just figured out there's a way to see. Wow, that's so awesome. All right, so thank you, everybody. White Feather, Zenzord, Rhonda Schrader, Penelope, Patty. Welcome in, Patty. Painted Pony, Nightbot. Thank you, as always, Nightbot. Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. I hope you have a good night, and thank you so much for all your help. Merche Danko, Justin Hall, HQZ, Gina, Eldon, Draftor's Diva, Deborah, and Sherry at Blessed Baubles. Thank you all so much for being here. Jen B as well. Anybody that I missed, sorry, and hope to catch you all on Friday for some more sales and some Mad Libs.
Woohoo, Mad Libs.
Mad Libs! You want to say peace or?
See you, everybody.